The button is pressed, the die is cast. I waited warmly. I am preparing something on the side. I did press the button, right? The perpetual. I pressed the button. Okay, but did I press the button? I already pressed the button. Anyway. This is one I just need to do on my own time. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then the one which we cannot kill for a bit. That was interesting. It's fine. Oh. Okay. I'm doing some slight shuffling. Because last time, if you recall, we discovered that a lot of the monsters on the floor were weak to dark in nature. So, just kind of feels right. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that was easy enough. Why not all of them? If I just make the number really big, though. Yeah, just give her more MP. Okay. One star in the just. Ooh, actually, in both of those. Metronome. And actually, you should probably have metronome as well. Just for now. And we're all good on skills, right? Knees or no? Rats. 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 Alright, she needs that speed. Right, I always remember that. My brain is breaking. I have a thought on my brain first that I need to take care of. Hello, yes. Oh, that does... What? Oh. I heard a noise.
You did. It was me.
What? Huh?
Huh?
We can't start this already.
What?
I gotta have to tell him about the rule. I'm doing some pre-party adjustment.
Everybody who just got hosted in, that was me. I did that. How y'all doing? This is Labyrinth of Touhou 2. It is a... if you enjoy Etrian Odyssey, this appears to basically just be the best Etrian Odyssey game that exists. So you can try that out. Have a good time there.
It absolutely is. I will vouch for that as well, as somebody that has played a good number of those.
Carry around with you, like 12 characters at a time. That's a lot, but don't worry, everything is surprisingly fast.
Oh god, I forgot her stuff is very expensive. It's fine. I'm good for it.
Congratulations on your 3 life gems for your Chivo.
What was that? Oh. Okay, yeah, sure.
It's not a particularly good thing.
Anyway, back to it. top floor. Wait, no, there was a puzzle I was going to try and solve. It's weird music.
The soundtrack to this game is actually entirely royalty-free music tracks. Every single one of these you could actually just go off and use yourself as well.
Alright, so I've already lost track where I was going. Alright, I gotta go hit blue. So this is going to keep happening for now.
And this one was more widely available as a purchase, so there was no like getting away with just using scatter about like they did in the first game.
Look, they remixed it.
Yeah, but still.
That was distinct and different scatter about.
Scatter around.
Scatter amongst.
Scatter pequeño.
Oh.
Among pequeño.
It's funny.
There are puzzles.
There are many puzzles to be had. Okay.
You know, I had heard of the temperature puzzle on the 5th floor before, actually, but honestly, having watched it, it didn't seem as bad as people made it out to be.
It really wasn't.
Yeah.
The worst I had to do is I had to get out a piece of paper and write some stuff down.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get this side mapped out in case there are further switch locks to be had over here. Whoa.
Heavenly Spirit Gem.
You know?
Well, that makes sense. Tenchi does her best. She tries to do damage and fails.
Tenchi knows what she's about. It's fine. Okay, so there's a green lock over here, but the green switch palace is also over here. We have blue and red lock over here, which you can do. And that gets to the staircase, a staircase up. Okay, there's 2 green locks over here. Which is fine. Yeah, because again, we're going to be hitting the green lock and going back over to the main part of the floor anyway. Yeah, and this is why I just can't bring myself to take any of the speed ups off of Notori, even if they would give her more attack up. Just having Notori able to just go first and clear an encounter.
But the number could be larger.
The number could be larger, or I could make exploring easier.
Oh, so now you take my side. I was tempting you because that's the thing you were saying a lot.
Doc, I've never
And now
not,
here you
I
are.
have never not taken your side.
Unbelievable. Trying to just rewrite history here. Completely unacceptable.
Everybody knows that there's nobody that knows more about swords than you.
I'm not allowed to be mad at that. Like, I want to be because of history, but I'm not allowed to be.
Welcome back to Gaslight Stream. I really need to stop making the Gaslight Stream joke, because that is a joke that you only get through cross-stream pollination.
If you watched during Star Ocean 3 earlier this year, actually not even this year, it was actually late last year.
Well, huh. Yuka might get a turn. I might get to see what Yuka can do. Okay, so there's one green passage over here, maybe more because there's a walkway right here. This might just go. No, it's nothing.
Yuka particularly slow. Hold on a second. Let me look this up.
She's faster than Tenchi.
That's not surprising, though, because I think Tenchi is, in fact, quite slow. Tenchi is one of the slowest characters in the game. Yes. Okay. Yuka is, in fact, also quite slow.
For your Forbidden Tablet. How is that? Oh, it's tack down. Yes, okay.
So the reason why Yuka is slow in this game, I'm willing to bet, is because of the playable characters in both Phantasmagoria Flower View and also in Mystic Square, where both games where she was playable. She is, in fact, the slowest character in both games. Just straight up. She does not move very quickly. Why do fairies have a move called Black Universe? That's unacceptable. She's not going to do a punch that hits everyone because...
Right.
She has
I need to
no
swap
idea.
her out. Lord.
Rip.
Oh, that's something in my eye. It's bothering the shit.
Yuka has otherwise quite good stats, just kind of across the board. She's got good defensive stats and good magic, and she's actually a mage who is weak to magic, which is also a thing. But also confusingly, she actually has even higher attack than she does magic. But that's a joke right there. Even though she doesn't use it at all.
Okay. I have my plan of attack. Yes. 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 I'm thinking a lot about this. Okay, so we go back over here. hit the red switch here. No.
Those brilliant life forms over there do a nastier attack that they decided not to do. Okay.
Why did I need to flip red? Why was I thinking I needed to flip red? I don't. I need to flip red eventually for something else. I gotta go down here and flip blue and then hoof it all the way back.
Nice. Big damage.
That's right, I think Giga Flare is partially piercing.
Giga Flare is partially piercing, and it's mystic damage, which I guess that they happen to be weak to at that time, or those enemies were.
Yeah, okay. With that configuration, I can get to that one item there. Then I have to toggle both blue, red. I have to like reset green, have it so the path is open, warp to the other shortcut, go back through, walk across, and go through the green gate. So I pretty much need to toggle every switch again. So I'm probably better just going back to the start, resetting everything, and then seeing how I can easily get there. Well, anyway. I'll use Utsuo for 3 encounters and be done with it. The enemies on this floor are just so dang fast. So ding-dang fast.
So damn quick. It's unreasonable. I have answers to all of your questions, all y'all.
Doc always has an answer for any question related to Touhou.
I do. It's in fact the case. The reason my old ones tend to be more polite and respectful and all of that is because they don't have to make themselves seem dangerous to exist. That's the thing. The thing about most of them is that yokai exist purely off of conflict. They need that to exist. However, the older and more reputation that you have, the more passively you're already sustaining yourself by that. And that's fine. Astral Domini, that's new.
No, we did get one of those, but I remember this being wildly good.
It's new from what I remember. No, it's new.
That is new. Wait, is that new? Yeah, okay. No, there it is.
Oh, I guess not. Fine, but still. MP recovery rate +1 plus 100% magic, huh?
If you know Yuka could ever get a turn.
You know who would love those? And like stacking a whole bunch of those on at the same time?
Yeah?
Kaguya.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's that one solved right there.
We need green to get them closed down to get them on the right, huh?
Yes, which is I have to set this up and come from the other warp, because that'll let me warp to the inner part here easily. Because actually, you just have to do it that way. You can't come from the main side and get that one.
Yeah, because I mean, it's literally just blocked off right there if you
Yeah.
try to come from the other side.
The main thing is I can get the other two gateways on the other side through the portal.
It kind of looks like your thing right now, honestly, is to turn all three or change all three of them and then come back from the other side now.
Yeah, kind of. I'm gonna reset the thing and then see what I need to do to get that active. Okay. You have high defense or low mind. I'm gonna guess high defense. Good enough. I know you're weak to nature, like most things on this floor for some reason. Yes, this'll work. This will work. You think Wesker plays video games?
No, absolutely not. Wesker has never played a video game before, but he would be extremely good at them.
Okay.
If you introduced Wesker to video games, he wouldn't have done any of the shit that he does. That's right, I'm saying if Wesker was a gamer, no problems would have happened. That's how life is.
Alright, I forgot I had this passive now. Beans. Joy.
But Julie's still paralyzed. But Julie's gonna stay paralyzed.
I don't think these things attack.
I think that this might actually be the only thing they do, is just use Black Universe over and over again. You may as well Fairy Edge, because that's the best chance of doing instant death.
Yeah. You weren't wrong.
You may as well Fairy Edge, because it has the best chance of killing them. Now I guess you just punch. Another forbidden tablet, which you can have for free. Yeah, someone has in fact been soft locked by those before.
Yeah, the clip was posted last week.
Metal Shatter, you've actually gotten one of those before.
Yeah.
I think that's like attack up, but like everything else down, pretty much.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna shit.
Nasreen does not get to go. She has to stay in the corner where she belongs.
Oh, right. Oh, but that gives a big defense buff. Holy crap.
But Julie can just punch. She does do magic damage, remember?
But she doesn't AoE.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, you're gonna get a chance to go before the Spirit of Darkness would go anyway.
We're not going to be on this floor that much longer.
All right.
I'm getting this item over here, and then I'm regrouping. Mainly because I don't see a way to... Oh, right, that's why I wanted to do that. Right. I remember distinctly that there was a reason I had to do this way.
I don't see a teleporter immediately.
Not...
There it is. Nope, that isn't. Oh, no. Where is it, friend? Where is it?
Oh, boy.
Truth-seeing eye. Ah. Well. It counters.
That was a lot to get to that.
Let me look at what those enemies are. That was on floor 20, if I remember right?
Yes.
Interesting numbers on those. All right.
Okay. Let's reset everything. We need to hit the blue switch. That's pretty much all we need to do. Ba ba ba.
Without Resin being around, there would be immune to instant death, just so you know.
Okay. Man, having the Tori around again, it's great. Chef's kiss. Mwah.
Fast, damage, big.
Okay, lead again. Bounce back this way.
Grandmaster Breaker title. I feel like that's new.
That is very new.
Grandmaster Breaker, by the way, also a Vagrant Story reference.
Oh boy!
All stats plus 50%, all affinities plus 40, all resistances plus 24. Seems good.
That's just a better waste wash basin set, huh?
It sure is. Look at those affinities, though. Look at those resistances. I mean, she does small speed down.
It's actually mainly the evade.
Yeah.
Let me find somebody else to put that wash basin set on. Actually, she can use that speed.
She sure can, yeah. That speed and the defensive ones are actually quite nice on her as well.
Oh, the number goes down so much. But
that's a full 700 of number go down. But there's also a large speed up.
Yeah, to get some use out of Yuka right now, we might have to do that. We just didn't use Yuko at all that run, which we probably won't until Notori is down. Notori just...
I know, I'm listening to it too. I'm kind of into it.
Yeah. Hold up. All right. Notori just solves encounters. Dang.
The thing probably has like, let me look up how much that thing has for defense and see how much that she's still outperforming it. Heavenly Crystal Core has 15,400 defense.
Okay, so we might have to solve this to have blue down. Blue in the state it's in right now, but also green down at some point.
Ah, another Tome of Reincarnation.
An item that may be useful sometimes, who knows. If you completely just bounce off a character. Suffer not a spirit. Alright, there's a lot of floor back here.
Oh. Oh, you don't even have to.
Never
Okay.
mind, yeah. I was already doing mental gymnastics for how to pull that off. Oh.
Oh, I see. It's to make other things down here easier, actually. You have a switch down here as well now. Okay.
Okay. The annoying thing about that is that doesn't necessarily make the job of
Getting to that top right easier.
oh fuck, I forgot about the top right. Ah, beans. No, actually it makes getting to that top right super easy.
I see.
Yeah, you just hit it and then go back through the portal. Which maybe I'll do that. Trying to remember to get to that top right at some point.
Yugi cleanup crew is a weird thing that's happened.
Come again?
Yugi as cleanup crew is a weird thing that's happened.
True. I don't know what's happened, but you're a little underwater right now.
That's you know, it might be because Crumb just showed up.
Yeah, thanks.
Annihilated. Destroyed by Chrome. We've all been there. Whomst among us can say that we have not been destroyed by Chrome?
Me? Is it me?
Okay, there's another tedious to get to staircase over here. Of green and blue. At least the green switch palace is over here, so that's a little less annoying. Might be like this. Another forbidden tablet. The demon core of this stratum.
The Ashura blade of this stratum.
Well, except the forbidden tablet are actually good.
Well, yeah, the Ashura blades were also pretty good. The only issue is just you have better ones. You're gonna run out of uses for those forbidden tablets pretty quick, I bet.
Maybe. Mayhap.
Look at that. That's nice and clean. That's filled out. It's tasty.
It's a real purty looking map.
It's complex, layered, good mouthfeel.
Nice texture. Hits all the taste buds. That's 10.
That's 10.
All right. Ghosts.
You're bringing Yuyuko out? Interesting.
Yeah, I got a Yuko and Yuka on this. Yuka mainly because if she ever gets a turn, everything on this floor is weak to nature.
Fair. Fair enough.
Yeah, she's already yes.
I saw you were eyeing using the instant death, and they went, well, what if I just hit him instead?
Look, I'm always looking at instant death. Ooh, another warp maybe. Why? Okay, who has not gone? One of these idiots has not gone. You, get out of here. Now. No. There we go. Okay, blue probably gets to that chest over there. Looking at what we've seen of the next floor, I don't think there's any switches going on. Ooh, this is nasty. Oh. Son of a bitch.
It worked out.
Amachi's counter might have been maybe the single most useful skill pickup in the entire game.
It's
How many boss fights did it win you?
like at least 3 at the time.
Yeah.
And like also let me beat that that one lamprey foe like almost immediately because they're just like, ah, we'll just have her tank the instant death move.
The thing is that there's actually large stretches of the game where we didn't use Nitori, and Nitori's never been like super necessary for finishing anything early. So I don't think that maintenance has been as useful.
Not as useful. It did allow me to just clown the what are they called? The orb boss. I completely clowned that because of maintenance.
Although honestly, if I'm gonna be real, the main reason why you clowned on it is because of Kamachi, because he got that instant death off.
Again, that boss was almost dead.
It was like 2/3. That orb still had like 2/3 life left when you instant deathed it.
I don't think it was 2/3.
It was pretty high.
Check the tapes. Check the tapes. We'll check the tapes.
I'm not checking no tapes. I'm just sticking with what I said.
Doc has never checked the tapes even once.
I've checked the tapes frequently. Not of this, but of other tapes.
Prove it. Show me where. Show me the tapes.
Pixar didn't happen?
Pixar didn't happen of checking tapes.
Sir, I'm here for tapes.
Tape leg.
Ape leg.
Ape leg. Oh wait, that's Apex Legends. That's right. People already talk about Ape leg. Wouldn't it be really funny if you died in this encounter right here?
Like, maybe to somebody it would be. It really does feel like short life expectancy should be the hardest, like the highest death proc move.
It used to be. It's just not anymore, and they just didn't update that thing. That's all.
Alright, Notori, get me through 3 more encounters. I believe in you. The things I do for map completion. There's not even like anything. There's no reason to do full map completion, except that it makes me feel good.
Isn't that the most important thing of all?
Yeah.
Makes me feel good. I also get scale bunnies for doing it, but it makes me feel good.
That felt good. Anyway. There's a blue toggle.
Bottom right one is blue and green. Keep that in mind.
Yeah. Which we could get to right now. There are switches on this side.
There's also, so on the top left, or just top, that requires blue open, and top right one is already open right now, and is green.
Yeah. Alright, I know what I'm doing. I got my plan of attack. You hit this one now. There's one right over here that I'm going to go back, hit the switch again. If I can... Oh, wrong way. You're going the wrong way. If I can get back, I can get that green one. We'll see what happens. Anyway. Rude. Terror.
Horror. Rainbow lights.
Yeah, like, this isn't quite as confusing as the jungle is, but it's just a little crisscrossy that it messes me up sometimes. Well, Kamachi, or not Kamachi, Notori did her thing, got me through 3 encounters. Michi's almost dead.
Yuka's faster now. She might be able to get things off.
Yeah, Yuka is fairly tanky. She just doesn't have a lot of HP. Got it. And by the way, Doc, you might not be aware, I've started playing Front Mission 4.
Uh-huh.
The game whips.
Okay.
Just streamlines a lot of the stuff from 3 in like really smart ways. Ah,
It has
Who's going
giant
to be
robots.
dual
How
wielding
could that be
sniper
bad?
rifles?
alright, that was 2 people at once.
The question
Doc, go
is, though,
first.
again, like, who is going to be dual wielding sniper rifles?
Sadly, they are cowards.
They don't let you in this one?
They don't let you in this one.
That's a fucking shame.
Sniper rifles are now a two-handed weapon.
Absolute goddamn cowardice. That's embarrassing for a developer to do.
The thing that they do let me do is mechanically they added back in like arms with built-in weapons on them. So one of my mechs now is dual-wielding machine guns, but one of its machine guns is its arm. Oh, sorry. I just kind of saw the death proc there. And pooped a little.
I would not recommend doing that.
Well, if you say so.
More characters are missing, the more Yugi's damage goes up, so... Doing pretty good.
Oh,
Ah, another ribbon.
fantastic. Alright, at that point, we are at a massive deficit of most things. With red and blue pathway on the right side, blue pathway through the red portal, which is pretty easy to get under control.
Yeah, if you hit that red orb in the center, that should help a lot, right?
Yeah, but I'm gonna regroup.
Oh, yeah.
Yuka continues to not do anything. Okay.
So I'm assuming the ribbon does what the ribbon does, right?
It is 50 boost to all status effects.
Okay.
For reference.
Yeah, all resistance plus 50. Makes sense.
Which
And
is
then-
really nice that it's on a main equip and not a sub equip.
And you can put that on the Tori for hilarity.
But then she loses all that MP.
Yeah, but look at that.
That is kind
Immune
of
to
dumb.
all statuses is pretty cool.
Okay. South. Souser. Turn on red. You can slide down, turn on blue, and then make another attempt at floor 20 on the left side. This is two enemies going before Notori.
They're just super fast. I stepped away for a moment. Did you level up when you went back to town?
Sure did.
Awesome.
It was like 2 or 3 across the board.
It adds up.
Though Chen is probably like 90,
Almost 100. Yeah.
which is important because if she hits 100, that's Jibo.
Okay, so now you're going to take care of the blue-red on the bottom right?
Bottom left.
Bottom left, okay.
There is a blue something. There's a red something on the right side there, but we can't do it from there. Blue needs to be down so that we can warp to the bottom exclamation point and go all the way left, hit that orb, and then we go over to the right side.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. So
Yeah.
we'll do
So what
left
we're-
and then we'll see.
Yeah, what we're going to do is go through the portal, hit the one little missing space right there, and then go bottom left.
Got it.
Is there still a Chivo gate? No, we're going Chivos.
Yeah. We got the thing in the top left that's also blue, but I don't know if you can get to that.
Top left? Yeah, that's where I'm going right now.
Top left and then bottom left. You're just going to curve around.
Yep.
Rad.
Well, I
These
mean,
purifying amulets you're getting are materials, right?
yeah. Top left and far, like the whole far left side, that's separate.
Okay.
That's only through red door. Oh, wrong way. Only through this door right here can we get there.
Got it.
And there's no warp over there, whereas the bottom half of the map actually has a warp to it.
Yugi's going fast enough now that she can hit before those black orbs get a chance to move.
Celestial what? It's gotta be an item, right? Or a material.
What was it? Celestial?
Something or another.
Bottom right.
I think I almost have all of the base game materials.
Probably.
Because this all over here is probably plus this.
Which is why I'm really curious what that is. Yeah.
And then, yeah, we've seen all the probably base game main equips. Whatever the fuck that is. These are probably, I think there's probably 2 more seals, because I think we've seen 1 already. Which means we...
A little worried about what those are, actually.
We'll find out. What the fuck is this?
Might be like an all boost. Boosts all 3 things.
Maybe?
I don't know.
Oh, the wrong way. Right the wrong way. Oh, I got so distracted by items. Might be in the shop by now. Maybe. We can go find out next time we go back. I mean, there can't be that much that isn't in the shop at this point. I have almost all the materials.
Long wrap around. Yep, you gotta go up and around.
Or down and around.
And your way's a bit faster, so that's the best.
That's right, Crone. I did do the correct way.
Mm-hmm. What do we get? 2 forbidden tablets.
Life Train Dome.
Yeah.
And people who've, played further in their game can confirm or deny this one way or another, but it really feels like HP recovery is kind of like a whatever stat. Because I think
HP seems to get to such a high amount that it just, I don't know, it doesn't really feel super great.
Yeah. Because I've definitely put people in the back row to heal. Yeah, I've never found a use for HP recovery yet.
It was useful early on for some characters, but then again, it just HP totals outstrip the recovery by so much. This is gonna be great. God, that's a good combo.
Well,
but unfortunately, Notori's got to go take a nap.
Yep, you got us through the whole first floor.
Have you been up to the next floor?
Once. We got destroyed.
Yeah, well, it was mostly if that was going to allow you to buy all the stuff in the shop, or at least see the stuff in the shop.
Is
the concerning thing about this next floor is you might notice there is no teleporter. We haven't found it yet.
Cool. Love that. Ooh. Oh.
160, huh? Are you on like an optional side of this floor? You might be on the optional side of the floor.
Hello, big boy. How are you today?
Petagrain?
What?
Whoa.
Wow, it survived?
It's got 60,000 health. Whatever, it's gone. It's fine. It's fine.
I would
Guts!
prefer if you Mackle Bless.
Levels definitely got bigger.
Alright, that's the big defense boost. Main equip.
Oh, it sacrifices other stuff for the big defense?
Yes. If I remember right, I think that's... Fuck, man!
Got him that time.
All good news.
So Yuka seems alright.
She's doing her job.
She just needed that bit of a speed boost so she could actually get turns.
I looked it up. Yuka is one of the slowest characters in the game. So
Yeah, you had mentioned that.
I mentioned that. I'm making sure that Crumb knows. Because I
thank
would
you.
say it now. Yeah.
JJ, what am I doing here? JJ! Okay, they seem to be non-resistant to anything. They are a block of HP and nothing else.
You probably don't want to let them attack.
I'd agree with that.
Dunzo.
Sometimes you just...
Yes?
I'm good. Alright.
God, these puppet tops are fast. Gonna keep pushing forward.
I really just don't think that there's an easily accessible like warp on this side. It's probably on the other side.
What do you have?
Not enough.
Okay.
A panic attack here.
Oh. Go finish that. Ah, never mind. Keep going. Keep going.
I'm trying to push forward and maybe find a checkpoint of some sort.
Straight up, I think this is the first time they've ever done no checkpoint after starting a new floor, right?
Correct.
Which feels particularly
Which
mean.
is making me feel like since there's two staircases going up, what this is going to be is this is going to conclude at a boss fight, and that's where the checkpoint's going to be. Which is why I am desperately trying to push forward. There goes Tenchi. Always go left.
Goes to the right.
It's on the left part of the screen, Crumb.
This is very funny to watch.
I cannot.
Look at all this experience you're getting, though.
Okay. All right.
Just gotta find your way
There's
over
one
there.
on either side. Huh.
Oh no!
Oh, there it is.
I think I know what those are.
I am also getting a very bad feeling, Crumb. Don't worry.
Hello, Guardian of Heaven.
That's a big boy. That's a big boy right there. Ooh, boy, that's my boy big. That's the
All
guy
right,
you
physical bad. Well, unless maybe
That's
we
the guy
do
you
poop.
knock out. Yeah.
I think you
It's fine.
got there. Fuck these things.
Komachi will take him out. It's fine.
Yeah.
Somebody describing as the Guardian of Heaven as a cactuar running right at you. Was expecting that instant death proc, but you know, such is life. Oh, checkpoint! I've never been so happy to see
Long
the
walk
checkpoint.
back.
It looks like I'm determined.
Welcome to hell level. This level sucks.
It's the last floor, so we're just gonna fuck with you the entire time. Have fun.
Welcome to hell, Jim. One last rep.
That right there, I'm looking at the path I had to walk. That sucks. That sucks a lot.
Long walk back. Think of it this way, all the money you're gonna be picking up so you can open up that boulder.
Oh, here comes the boy.
Concentrate. Or maybe just supernatural phenomenon.
Let's see.
She might just punch through.
Okay, it's just massive physical defense. Massive defense.
Massive
period.
defense.
Alright, where's Mei Ling? Got there.
So you need piercing attacks for that.
Utsuo?
Guardian of Heaven has 32,000 defense and mind.
Cool.
I love when you say
It's a lot like the cubes, but the cubes actually have more. Or rather, the cubes on the more recent cubes had more. The difference is that the cubes had 400 HP. These ones have, 10,000.
And I'm assuming the pedigrain are the opposite of just all HP, nothing else.
Head empty.
Pedigrain have 1,000 defense and mind, which at this point in the game is not high. And yeah, 55,200 HP. They actually do resist quite a few statuses. You've just been good at applying them anyway. Specifically, they're weak to shock, though.
Oh,
They do also have a lot of attack.
Alright,
It's
well,
big boy seasoning.
before I go back, regroup, and explore the rest of this half of the floor, shall we engage in what is probably hate?
A little worried it's one of the... Yep. That's exactly what I was Oh, fuck you.
Only the main party, though. No, that
No,
was
that's
everyone.
everybody.
Never mind.
No.
Yeah.
Didn't we do this fight already?
What do you do on, like, basic attacks? Okay, resist basic damage.
Be right back.
We'll just tell you right now, the instant death does not work on these ones.
Weak to nature, huh?
Weak to nature is really good, though. But, woof, that's some high defense.
I keep hitting concentrate on her.
Alright, so what works on this thing?
Oh, man. Not physical.
Not physical, not fire, not spirit.
Oh, is its its defenses might just be sky high. Period.
So nature works and ice works. Okay.
If its defenses are sky high, then you're going to bring out the piercing team.
Wonder if you can poison it.
Hey, you remember this thing's other gimmick?
It gains stats every turn, is what it was.
Oh, great.
I believe this was the speed one.
No, this is not the speed one. This is the magic one.
Okay, cool. I love that they brought back the worst bosses in the game. The only ones in the entire game that are cheesed.
These ones can't be cheesed either.
A shame of the game kind of tripping really bad at the end there.
We're gonna get some levels.
We're
back
gonna
and explore some
go
places.
train and maybe not do the level minimum on these bosses.
Hello.
Hey, Vinay!
How's it going?
You've arrived at bad news times.
Oh dear. What bad news have I missed?
So here we are on the
Hold on. Who's that thing?
Truth
Oh.
seeing
That's
eye?
the thing that counters with the killing you move.
Yeah, let's
Cool.
see. That is actually a counter.
Counters with owning your bones.
Okay, it
And
was not
Mikadama
actually a
always.
counter.
No.
Whatever you're doing, stop.
Actual six
saying.
digits damage.
So, well, first of all, we had to go on quite the journey to get to a checkpoint on this floor. Having to go on quite a journey to get to this floor.
This is the floor up from the one I last saw, yes?
Yes. And then we found that this is half the floor with a boss fight right there, and it's a powered up version of one of the two worst bosses in the game.
Which one?
The mirror.
I don't... As in the...
As in the three sacred
Yakasani
objects.
mirror? Yeah, okay. That
mirror.
mirror. Got it.
Try and guess what the other bad boss is.
Would it be the Magatama?
It sure is, baby.
I cannot remember when we fought them, so I must not have been there
You
for that.
weren't around, and we didn't actually fight them. Instead, we were told that they were, through shenanigans, you can inflict instant death on them. And then I went, cool, and then I inflicted instant death on them.
Right, okay. Oh, these were the two bosses on Plains floor? Or is this something else? Where were they?
Yeah, they were on the desert /
Savannah
floor.
or whatever. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Yellow floor. They were on the yellow floor.
Yeah, that's why I was internalizing it as Savannah. I guess this also kind of looks like that, but whatever.
The long and short of it is, they're back. And
They're back
garbage.
in Pog form.
Yes.
Now we have to actually engage with their mechanics.
Which is the first time that I have looked at a boss and went, maybe I don't do this at the level minimum.
Right. You're like, what if I do over level? Interesting. So, I guess, do you have a summary or capsule version of why it awful?
One is incredibly tanky. Can more or less the only feasible way to do damage to it is with piercing attacks. However, every time it gets a turn, it gets like an amount of magic that you cannot remove.
Ah, yes. Yeah. It constantly stacks magic. Okay,
Yes.
got it.
The other one, I don't remember its exact other mechanics. It's just, its big thing is it constantly stacks speed. And they have no real downside. They're like not weak to status effects or anything like that. They're just a tough boss that constantly gets more.
So they
stat.
both institute a hard timer in that way.
Yes, and one that, yeah, it is impossible to counter. You just cannot counter its timer.
Yeah, you can't do the runaround on their timer. You have to engage with it. Or you have to abide by it, excuse me.
And yet, at the same time, the timer is not fun to abide by.
Right.
It's not a mechanic that is interesting in any way.
Well, yes, I understand, but like I just wanted to be sure I had it.
Yes. And I was just clarifying, like...
Okay. It's that plus the timer is not cool. Yes.
There have been bosses that were like that, that were interesting.
Yeah, I mean, some of the recruitment fights have been, at some point we're like, what if we just raced it?
Oh, right. Sorry. I forgot the other thing that this version of it does, which is super cool. It
boy.
opens the fight by removing all your MP.
Gross.
It's a bad boss.
Hang on. I have a thought.
Okay.
So there are a handful of specifically it's in response to that. Does it do it ever again, or is it just at the start?
No, Chloe, we couldn't get far enough.
We don't know.
Okay.
Probably.
So the immediate follow-up thought is that you have a handful of characters who have abilities in their toolkit that let them consume a bunch of TP on concentrating or some other condition to recharge a bunch of MP.
And that could be, that could be the
Yeah,
strategy.
if you made one of them a magician, you could turn them into the battery. And as Runespism has suggested, I'm going to look up their exact resistances because I'm both curious and it may be immediately pertinent.
Oh, yeah, I think I'm just going to go full hog on whatever is the trick to these things, because...
Here, let me pull up the information on the first one.
Kamachi, could you...
That's the mirror?
Yep, mirror, weak to cold and nature.
And silence.
Yeah, silence kind of works on them. Debuffs can work, but they're pretty resistant.
Debuffs can work. Silence, it has weakness.
Specifically, minus defense and mind both work on the mirror literally all the time. It
I
is
see.
completely weak to those fully.
Entirely
It
susceptible,
does. It slightly resists. It slightly resists debuffs to magic and attack, but not like super. It does fully resist debuffs to speed.
Okay, so, and this is the one that accelerates or the one that magics?
The mirror is the one that
One
magics.
of the magics.
Okay.
Oh, cool. Nothing. Just, you could
Okay.
dead.
It happened. I did not remember her being specifically particularly durable.
Oh, she's not.
She actually, no, Yuka is. Yuka is quite
Oh,
durable.
yes, she's actually durable for what she is. Fuck, man. It was just she got hit with instant death.
Side question: do we have anything that enhances damage versus divine,
Probably.
or reduces damage from divine? That's the other question.
Probably.
Okay.
That might be on Tenchi.
No. There isn't anything to reduce damage from an enemy type.
Okay, it's only deal more damage to that type and reduce damage of an element. Got
Yes. It might be a good idea to slide Aki into the group for her
Got it.
all-element reduction.
Wish they could they freeze pained or
Aki
otherwise.
also completely ignores defense.
Ooh.
But the problem is that that attack is an element that is heavily resisted by the mirror. Now, on the other hand, on the Magatama, that'd be actually a fantastic thing to do. But on the mirror specifically, the attack won't be doing too much.
Oh, really? Am I reading this right? That can't be right, can it? Is that the right row? It is not the right row. That's why. Okay, got it.
All right.
Beg your pardon?
World Creation Press does the most damage out of all of our attacks.
Okay. Tenchi. Everything is led up to this. My God.
Yeah!
Damn
Did
it!
it!
You hit a thing.
For reference, Vinay, those things have like a billion health, but have only like 1,000 defense, which is quite low at this point.
Yeah, at this point,
60,000.
It's
Oh,
It's
2,000.
60,000.
60,000 health? Yeah.
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 And to put in perspective of how much health that is, they're weak to nature, and Yugi, wow.
Delorded.
Yugi hit one with her nature punch, and it lived.
Incredible. That's actually kind of
once.
astonishing. Too.
Yeah.
Because, like, it only lived once because of minor damage variance. Another time, it did completely one-shot it.
It is capable of surviving through variance. That's honestly indication enough.
There, and then...
So who else has piercing skills?
Both Kaguya and Eren, although Kaguya's is much better. Kaguya also has a nature and cold attack, if I remember right. So she's like a picture-perfect person for this fight.
Yeah, we may consider Kaguya. You know, do we know what's behind that rock? Or is that a seal that we don't have yet?
That's a seal that we don't have yet.
Okay, post-game. Got
We'll
it.
probably be getting it here with one of these two.
Oh, yeah, I guess it could just be endgame, and it looks like it's the right place for it, to be honest. There sure is a conspicuous empty spot at the bottom right-hand side of this map.
That bottom right is the other staircase up. And the other one, though, I don't know what it is over there.
Yeah, I'm about to figure that out. We're just going to reset the map. Mikagami.
Mikagami.
I'm going to assume since it's 2 rocks, that is beat the mirror, beat the Magatama, and then sword might be behind that.
Makes sense.
Yeah, silence is the only status that works on the mirror. And kind of none of them do on the Magatama, which is annoying.
This is the reason
It's
that
bad
these
again.
bosses are bad, is because
Right.
they are all-out slugfests, but also
They don't let you do things.
they
in
don't
the
let you
slugfest.
do anything. It's just a somebody walking up and going.
It's a slugging match. Yeah.
But like at the same time, not because like a slugging match that is acceptable is I would point at like the Flandre fight.
Right.
Where it's rocket tag. That's what a slugfest should be in this game. It should be rocket tag of like, all right, I can maybe survive these attacks, but it's risky, but also the enemy is taking a bunch of damage instead of okay, it's dealing 1 billion damage. I can't do anything to it, and also I can't do any damage.
Right.
I think that the big problem here is that this boss's real mechanic is how much money did you spend on the characters?
Mm-hmm.
Which there was also have been some talks with people that know more about these games. There is a distinct point if you are taking like the entire arc of the game where the level recommendations kind of become bad.
Right. They cease to be even good approximations of.
Yeah. There's this, and then it kind of continues into the post game, and then late post game it becomes fine again, and then once you're in plus disc content, the recommendations are perfectly valid.
Huh. I mean, for plus disc content, that kind of makes sense because they got a chance to come at it after the initial release and examine things in that light. But
okay,
I can kind of see it, to be honest, because like in earlier floor, like the lower your level is, the fewer widgets you can use on any given character, like the fewer options you have in the big option proliferation chain. So they can build the boss with specific things that shut it off because you don't necessarily have a huge plethora of ways to do it. And you may have to deal with a problem in order to handle the ways that you have. Later floors, you might be able to ignore those restrictions entirely. That's a thought that occurs anyway. I don't know if it's a convincing explanation from your point of view.
I'm gonna take a little bit of attempts here to get the the pathways over here on the right side, both clear. Okay, so I need to hit the green switch. Oh, son of a bitch.
Green, you can pick one.
The
right?
green switch is easy to hit over
Yes.
here, at least. So that's
It's just
not a big
funny to
deal.
me. And also, like, it does kind of become the thing of kind of frustrating in a way because it is a game that makes me want to
enormously vary your party composition and do, a different manner of whatever. And these kind of bottlenecks limit your ability to do that.
Yeah, of invest enough in specific characters.
There's that too, yeah.
So I can't kind of play in the space. I have to use specifically this stuff and have 12 characters that are super leveled. So then that's my team. I'm committing to that. Instead of, let's pull out Hina for just this boss fight, like we have been doing constantly.
let's use Parsi once and then whatever or what have you, right? Oh, another butcher mask.
That's good. Oh yeah, for Grum and Vinay who were away. We got the most wild sub equipment so far. Of the Grandmaster Breaker title.
Another Vagrant Story reference, I'm guessing?
Yes. But it's just the Wash Basin set and the Star of the Just times
stapled
two.
together. Oh, times two, got it.
Like a better Star of the Just stapled together.
I see. Wow. Okay, that seems wild. The proof of the being strongest enforcer, huh? That seems like an editing error.
No, a proof can be a physical object as well, remember.
Yes, I understand. The being strongest enforcer is the string that seemed wrong to me.
It
I
does have
assumed
a
it meant
love in there,
the
doesn't it?
proof of being the strongest enforcer. That made sense, and then I realized that wasn't what it was. And if it is the proof of the being,
Shiny
comma... Oh, well, there you have it. If it's the proof of the being, comma, strongest enforcer, which is mildly nonsensical, but not really a problem, it does need the comma and maybe some capital
Okay,
letters.
so here's my thought process. Because if this fails, it's a... No, actually, it'll be mostly fine. I just gotta do a little shenanigans, so yeah. I'm gonna leave, though. Hockey house. Not quite. Almost there. Is Chen the fastest leveler? Is there,
Possibly.
is there anybody closer? No. She's just in a league of her own.
Zoom, she go fast.
Jen is, in fact, the fastest leveling character in the game by a large margin.
Yeah, and the thing is, even by the minimums for that boss, I'm 5 levels off still. Alright, so we're there. Let's... south. Go to the lower left. Hit that switch. Walk all the way back over to the right side.
Ooh, okay, back. What'd I miss?
Not much. Oh, you
Okay.
weren't
Just
weren't
chatting.
around for showing off so far the best sub item in the game, which is the Grandmaster Breaker title.
I did see that.
Okay.
I think I saw that right before I jumped in earlier.
Which of course we put immediately on Notori.
Of course. And lets her go fast enough that she can get, hit before most enemies go, except for those damn puppet tops.
And also gives her, what, absurd affinities and everything?
Yes. Like let's
Sorry, sports happened again, so it's loud here again.
let's take
That's
a look
fair.
at what Notori is looking like right now. Yeah.
Good. Just good.
Those, yeah, those are some both resistances and affinities.
If we got another one of those, it would be really funny.
Because she would be immune to fucking everything.
Look at the path I have to take to get over there.
I think I see it. It's going to take a while.
It's gonna take a while.
Better be worth it.
It's the next floor.
Yeah. But you already have next floor.
It's
Other
the
next floor.
other side. With which to unlock. Hold up.
These floors have two sides.
You know,
Maybe
local
there's going to be
sports.
something over there that'll weaken the two bosses.
That'd be nice. I don't know
I
if there
doubt it.
is.
That's a
I
funny.
seriously doubt
That's a
it.
funny joke, Crom.
Who's funny joke?
It's funny joke. You laugh.
Haha.
Stinky. Sorry, you want
Sorry, say
the
again?
car to be stinky?
Too small.
Oh, so we can't get over here
I'm
with red
sorry.
and green. What does that do?
It's a good question. We probably can't
Well.
hit that.
Not yet.
That's a good question, Mega Man.
That's probably... We've been seeing a lot of these, like, level 160
It's for
boss
post
things.
game.
Yeah. It's probably you beat this super boss, so now you can go this way.
Welcome to the Abyssal God, I guess.
No. Never again.
He's back.
Don't. It's the Guardian of Heaven?
The big boy running at you.
It's f***ing big. Well,
Knockout takes out the Guardian.
The truth. So you have not seen what the Truth Seeing Eye does
No,
yet.
it's terrifying.
Literally, the first time we went on this floor, the Truth Seeing Eye looked at. Oh, you said this is immune to instant death, right?
Pretty much, yeah. It's highly resistant to it anyway, and like without Raisin, it's immune.
Where is
Oh
Raisin?
yeah, are we
anyway?
bringing Raisin if we're doing the?
We're gonna. I'm not. I'm not even thinking about those.
You
things
haven't
yet.
planned yet. Okay, got it. Just wanted to see.
Raisin? She's just good. I actually have really appreciated that Newbie hasn't used her because she hasn't left
She's
my
bananas.
team.
Yeah, okay.
She's always on my team.
She's taking the Parsi slot.
I mean, yeah. Unfortunately for Parsi, a lot of enemies are just immune to
Just
terror.
immune to. Yeah, that's the thing. You need to be able to stick the thing.
Fuck.
It just keep going.
No. Okay. So to understand, I want you to look at the left side of the floor and see the path I had to go to get to the boss.
Mm-hmm.
It is.
Yo,
Pretty,
there's a funny face over there.
Yeah, okay. It's pretty dang circuitous.
Look at that funny face, though. It's got a nose, 2 eyes, and a big smile.
It's very
Sure.
much. That's a
And
Monster
then there's
Hunter
a sad
slime.
face in the other.
That's a Monster Hunter slime, but it's shaped like a dreidel.
A Monster Hunter slime?
You heard me. You heard me. I'm sticking to it. There's slimes in
Yeah.
Monster Hunter.
Are there?
I don't think there are. I kind of wish there was now, though.
Doc's not a real Monster Hunter player.
Don't you dare.
Oh, those are fighting words, Newbie.
Do you know how high my Hunter rank is already? I
Yeah,
put far
I
too
know.
much time into that game.
I kind of expected you were going to say the
Fuck,
real Monster
man.
Hunter slime is whatever Doc's main weapon is, users.
I hate these things so much.
I mean, all they do is heal, right? Like, you could have just sat around and concentrated for a while if you wanted.
You could have.
I could have. Also, my Monster
Concentrating
Hunter weapon
now.
choice is Greatsword exclusively.
Not.
This isn't gonna work. This isn't gonna work. Going this way is not gonna work.
Okay.
I'm.
In fairness, my entire familiarity with the Monster Hunter weapon set is.
No one
whatever.
knows what to do in Monster Hunter. No one knows the answer to that question, not up in one. No one will tell me. No one will tell anyone.
I'm looking for what the question is, so I can give an idiotic answer.
What do you do in that
It's
game?
what do you do in Monster Hunter?
Shave his belly with a rusty razor?
Oh,
I kind of like it, but no.
Damn.
No!
Like-
No! I'm gonna shit. No, please go back down.
Yes! Yes!
No!
Yes!
No! No!
Yes!
Oh boy.
well, the good
Welcome
news
to
is...
hell!
Actually,
It
I think I
was
see
the
where it
other
is.
way. The
No,
way
no,
that you
I-
thought it wasn't, it was.
Hold up.
I think you just slightly overshot it.
I just
This
need to
game
center
is the
myself
gift
real
that
quick.
keeps on. Oh, chat, never change.
I actually love this floor now. This floor whips.
Okay.
Sometimes willful hatred.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay,
Alright, we got there.
Is very funny.
Oh, this
Yeah,
one's
so-
one level higher.
Sometimes it's Gate of Illusion and it wraps back around to comedy.
I mean, this one is the speed one, so yeah,
Yeah.
it's slightly more frustrating. Like, the thing about this one, about the other one, is that technically you can slightly mitigate its attack, well, its magic acceleration, because you actually can, even if it's hard, land magic debuffs, and silence also slightly reduces its damage. You can't mitigate the speed one. It's impossible.
Unfortunate. Well, it's time to charge. Huh. So does
good-
it start
good,
out
quote,
extremely
unquote.
slow?
It starts out at a reasonable
It doesn't
pace, but then
really.
moves.
No.
The good news about the speed one is it is weak to dark. We have a few
Tsukasa
people
would be
who are
nice
pretty
there.
good at that.
Big problem I realized when looking this up, by the way.
Mhm.
The annoying thing is that, well, Spirit still works on it and is like, it's not resistant to it. Aiki's defense piercing attack is Spirit and not Dark. Her other move is Dark.
Actually, looking at it now for the speed one, it doesn't resist physical, so your heavier hitters can do a lot of damage.
Yeah. Yugi will be able to crush it, but like crush it and do damage to it, but
Look, it's a problem to solve when I'm done exploring this floor.
Yeah,
Getting
that's
lots and lots of experience.
And maybe hit that, I'm probably not gonna hit that 240.
I mean, you could probably sell off some excess items and get some gold
yeah.
that way.
Oh, we got garbage to sell.
Friend.
Pentagram.
I mean, is the next one an exagrain? I think that's the next SI prefix, right?
I believe so. I believe it's Peta and Axa, yeah.
Yeah.
Terra Peta Axa. Oh, it's
Eta, Exa,
Mega.
Zeta, Yada. Yeah.
Mega Giga X
Terra.
Mega Giga Terra Peta Axa. Yada is way late. Yada is like the last of the
Yeah,
common
Zeta
language
is
ones.
in between Yada and Exa.
I can't not see the Guardian of Heaven and not like just laugh.
It's fun.
It's a very like goofy design, yeah.
Someone described it earlier, and it's pretty accurate. That it looks a lot like a cactuar running straight at you, which is not supposed to be acceptable.
It's true. They mostly run at you sidelong, as I recall.
No, this is like we have found design
It's a
documents for
requirement,
Cactuar, and in the design documents, you are not allowed to show the Cactuar going forward.
Right? Yeah.
Because it's threatening. It's very threatening. This is
So
what these
anyway,
do.
what do these things do? Well,
Dolores.
Fight it again.
They kick your ass, is what they do.
Mhm.
kicking your ass.
Kicking your ass. Kicking your ass. Dun dun. Petting the dog. Petting the dog.
Dare I ask?
That is an LP joke. It's an old
Oh, I
LP
see.
joke.
It must be ancient.
We also need to go back to the previous floor and get that thing that was behind the green and red.
Already got
portals.
it.
Really? I thought it looked like it was
Yeah.
blocked. Oh,
No, it was the we got it already. It was a War Mask of the Butcher.
okay.
That previous floor is done. Basically, it is
Uh-oh.
complete.
Yep.
Miss Nitori.
We're fine.
Super scope.
It's fine, actually.
Evasion.
Evasion.
Hey, at least 6,000 is starting to be an appreciable number.
That's helping.
You're right, it is.
6,000 which?
Money.
Money's.
Oh. Yeah.
Zork mids.
Zorkmids, right. How many library levels does that get us now, you think?
We don't spend anything for right now. We're trying to save up to the 240,000.
Yeah,
Oh, right,
one of
but-
the stone on the left side of this floor is 240,000 needed to get through.
I wonder if there's a stone over here.
Maybe. Oh man, I can't wait to see what's down this one. Holy oh shit!
Oh.
You got double reach around pranked.
There's nothing
Right.
I want more in my life right now
Then.
than for this to just keep going longer, but still end in a dead end.
Yes. Yes, I agree. Although, I think for optimal results, it needs to do the, what is it? Etrian Odyssey 4 Stratum 2 thing, where it just wraps around the edge of the map so that it can be even longer than it should be.
We're fine.
I think you just
Fine.
need to leave her out there.
Yes.
And pray we encounter those angel Kadamas so she can charge during those.
I mean, she's got 42 MP. She's fine.
That's fair.
Oh,
Sword of Justice.
That sounds
What
like
is-
it's good.
Yeah, what is
that
it?
do?
thank you, Doc. That does sound like it's good.
I mean, doesn't it though? It's called the Holy
It's
Sword of
new.
Justice. It is
Holy
quite good.
fuck.
Okay. Speed plus 100%.
Mystic
Oh,
Spirit
this
Dark
is,
plus
um,
48.
This is whatchamacallit. This is the Grand Centurio from
This is
Yggdra
yes,
Union.
Yggdra Union. Yeah.
AKA Fuck Your Presumptions, actually, the video game.
It is Yggdra Union is a Sting
God.
game, which
Yes.
means it is a nonsense video game for assholes.
Look, you, I like Knights in the Nightmare.
I know that her
Yeah.
evasion goes down, but her speed goes up so much she can kill everything before she gets
Oh,
hit.
I'm looking at her attack, dog.
Yeah. I'm also looking at
Unlimited.
Mystic Dark and Spirit boost on the right. That's going to be useful in about, checks notes, 15
Now?
to 30 minutes.
She's getting close. She's
Not
approaching.
really, though.
She's approaching.
She's converging. She's not that many thousand off.
In the ballpark.
But 90,000 versus 15,000 or 115,000? Yeah, that ain't far off.
That was faster than normal.
Well, hello.
God, knockout in 3 steps is just fantastic.
I mean, like,
Taking
Yugi has been completely wild, basically from the word go.
You know what helps that she has 100 library levels in attack.
Yes, of course. I mean, we did.
Oh, I knew that was happening,
Yeah.
but I need to finish the map.
Yeah, you
That
This
was
reminds me of...
I stepped on that
oh.
rake purposely.
right.
Oh,
What is
Jesus
it, what is it, what is
Christ.
it?
Well, hello. That's not good. Goodbye.
Cool.
I remember now why I keep Yugi in the party.
Those 5 little narrow pathways reminded me of Final Fantasy Legend 2. There were a bunch of different little dungeons that had those fingers, as it were. Actually,
Including
I think
one
one
where
of them
there are
it
actually
was
fingers.
Yeah.
Yup. I was looking at like some notes in like a server that I just keep as a way to keep a repository of like text logs or whatever.
Mhm.
And I saw a clip from the chat from our run through of Final Fantasy Legend 2. Specifically, we're fine to use fire spells in somebody's bloodstream. That's what you call an inflammatory response.
Yeah.
And then the entire chat responded essentially with just get the fuck out. Well,
Scouter is an old sub-equipment. It's the one that
Nice.
gives a little bit... Fuck!
Oh.
Man! No, I'm out. I'm out.
you're gone. No.
Correct response. What if
To
we just beat feet?
show it off, the Scouter is actually on... Still, like, we still have this on, Patchouli.
Fully.
Because...
Makes sense. Because
Patchouli-
she's almost always targeting
Yeah,
you.
exactly.
It might be time to start bringing Aya to random dungeon crawls.
Nonsense. I mean, those eyes, there was nothing doing that. I can't, I don't...
Can't burst them
Maybe
all
if I
down.
gave
Hey.
Utsuo a turn.
Getting to go first.
Would let you get one thing off against the mirror. Yeah, I was thinking that.
Yeah. You want to build Gambler Yugi again?
There's a follow-up thought. We take Aya and we take Yuyuko. Because Yuyuko has the ability to unresistably reduce bosses' ATB timers.
But it's not like
It's not a
it's
huge amount,
much
but
weaker
it might
against
buy us
bosses.
the time.
It's much weaker against bosses.
This is true, but Aya can also constantly feed her turns.
Bitch. No, I can't.
Yeah,
deal
just no.
Can't deal
If
with
you're
two
gonna
eyes.
die, then run. It's better to take the 3 TP loss to everybody than a 10 TP loss to everybody, or just a reset.
And I mean, honestly, some part of me does kind of appreciate that there are fights where you just look at it and go, no, the run button exists for a reason.
Also, it always works. I don't know why the video games still come out where the run button does not always work.
Dipshit grandfather nonsense, basically.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying that it's dumb that that's the case.
Because in Dragon
yeah.
Quest 1 it didn't work, so in Dragon Quest 11 it can't work always
Right.
as well.
Just
The
like
thing is that-
Revive.
The thing about Dragon
sorry,
Quest
newbie.
1 is that it specifically instituted that for a particular purpose. Dragon Quest 1's design is not nearly as stupid as people seem to think it is. Like, the entire point of Dragon Quest 1 is that traversing to your destination served as a dungeon in itself.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
And therefore, gamble on whether to just go, no, fuck this Bale, was a meaningful choice in a lot of cases.
But in later games,
In
that is not the
subsequent
case.
games, I agree. Like, I would be fine if it was like 75, 90 certain. That's even then, that's probably one step too many, but like, I can accept that it doesn't work the first time all the time.
No.
Just because, at least in my experience with Dragon Quest, you don't get encounters that are multiple truth-seeing eyes.
Well,
Oh, goodbye.
I took a risk.
You rolled the dice.
I wanted to see if I needed to use knockout for that.
Have you tried using
Yeah,
the
that's
third
fair.
move?
It
I know
was
it's
a
got
data
a
gathering.
crap attack, but it might hit a weakness.
I have not. Next time. I
Multiplier is not even that bad.
Bitch.
It's just not as good as her other ones.
do
He does,
kind of adore that enemy is just, well,
boom.
Kill it or die.
big gulps, huh?
Big gulps indeed.
Sorry.
No, it's just what they do. That's all they do is that they cast Ether Flare, which kicks your ass.
Fire? Does fire work on these?
Yeah, it does. Sorry, just multiple responses of, is there something that provokes that attack? And everyone
And,
just,
yeah,
it gets a turn.
Existing.
Runespism and I immediately just responded with, it gets a turn. That's what provokes it.
Yes.
Turns make it angry. Well, here we are.
88
Hey,
or
okay.
more.
It's the crazy 88, Brock.
I think that's all the Chivos.
Could be.
Let's do it. Shackles? Nope, you healed up. That's actually a good call. Next time. You got this, person who has no attack.
And she has done damage in this session.
Against the thing with 2,000 defense.
It was 1,000. Nice! Oh, what a good number.
Did I miss something?
Chef's kiss.
Was it like 69,420 damage or something?
It
It
was
wa- it wa- it was-
6669.
It was the funny weed number.
Right.
Well, I regret to inform y'all, but we have to actually start thinking about taking out the bears.
I've been thinking about it the whole time.
I've never thought about anything in my life. I'm almost at 200,000.
Did that say 215?
Yes.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
You'll get another look when I go back that way.
But he's never going back that way again.
115.
6,500
Hey, that helps.
monies. Yeah, that's handy. How far are we off now?
It's fun to see bosses, like on-map bosses, that have a higher level than that one foe that we haven't killed yet.
Is there... Oh, is it a level 120 foe?
Yeah.
It's a level 140.
Oh, I see.
I thought it was 120.
Nah, it was.
I
the
remember.
highest, that
I
we've
remember
seen
Crumb
so
and
far,
Newbie
so-
citing 120. So
I could be wrong. I've been wrong in the past.
never been wrong in my life. So no.
Well, I mean, I haven't, but I have been wrong.
No, but also yes.
So on and so forth. Gaslight stream.
You know, Touhou by Gaslight or whatever. What's in the box?
Yeah, there's
The
been
gem.
a couple just gems on this floor.
Yeah, I mean that's fine. We can
All
throw them
right.
at people. Well, now we prepare.
I regret to inform you, it is now time to think about the mirror.
Well, I mean, you might want to go back and sell some shit, get up to 240,000 first, and then
Yeah,
do
and then
that.
open the rock and then do some things.
Because then you can also spend that 240,000 on library levels
Did
while
I?
you're preparing.
Did you?
Yes, I got the 100 crafts at some point.
Okay.
Hold up. How many are you away from 88? It's actually not that many.
Yeah.
But first,
80. You're 8 away. Okay.
this child looks so enthusiastic about our visits.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
That's,
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
That's Hieda no Aku.
Yeah.
She is the 9th resurrection, or rather reincarnation of Hieda no Are, who is the person who translated the Kojiki,
Ha!
the
I
oldest
see.
extant text of Japan.
That's not happening.
And
Soon.
Soon.
No.
she has. They made a deal with the Enma of the time and whatnot to reincarnate with all of her knowledge of a specific chronicle, a book, intact every single time.
So does she just spend her life writing in the book?
Yeah, and then usually dies around 30.
Because too much scholasticism, or is that just a different thing?
It's been revealed it's
It-
because they had a tendency to overwork themselves to death.
It's
Okay.
not revealed that, it's implied about that case now. It
Okay,
was
too much
before implied
scholasticism.
that it was before implied that it is actually part of like the deal that made with
You,
the
you
Enma
get
and
30
whatnot.
years, and then you get 30 years again. But, like, the way you're
Get
wording
30
it,
years alive and 100 years working as a scribe
Sure.
in hell, basically.
So it's not quite the Abbot of the History Monks from Discworld, which is exactly what that sounded like initially, right?
So
he reincarnates cyclically.
I've looked at the Chivos
Mhm.
for 88. That's not happening.
Nope.
3,000 battles. We just broke 1,000.
Okay, sure.
This we could
Escape?
do.
Good, yeah.
So that's 81. That might happen.
That's happening
Yeah,
soon,
we might.
actually.
Yeah. This isn't happening until post game
Right?
because we have that one that we haven't killed is the
Is the
12th
12th?
one,
Got it.
and then we'd be able to do this.
Right.
That's soon.
That's
so that,
soon.
So that would be 83.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Nope.
Maybe. So 84.
Mate? How many do we have now?
Shrug. There's 2. We're missing 2.
Okay.
I have no idea.
Okay.
We're at 150.
Yeah, okay, not until postgame. I'm surprised we hadn't gotten it yet. Yeah, maybe.
And
I'm surprised Momiji hasn't hit it. I guess she hasn't been running. Like, we swapped her with,
I mean, she's still the
Luigi
highest.
is
She's
800
actually close.
She's 704. She's 747 away still. That's still a fair amount.
Yeah.
It's a fair amount.
So
If we were grinding for money or something.
I don't think we're hitting that 88 rock.
No,
Yeah.
we're not hitting it this stream at any rate.
You can get the money one though, and I think
Yes.
you can get the money one like now.
So, time to sell our garbage. Why do we have all these purple orbs?
As we found a chest that gave us like 6 of them at one
Or,
point.
okay, I see. So it's just, what do we do with all these orbs? What element is Ether Flare?
I don't know.
Okay, fair enough.
These are still worth having around.
Okay, yeah. Don't sell anything that's actually good, by all means, but like,
You don't equip many of these.
Good old wall breaker armbands. Looking for 250,000?
I can.
240,000.
Yeah, we can hawk some of
Got
the lower
another
stuff.
luster candy. Like you're not using those luster candies and stuff like that.
You're right.
There you go. You're good. You're good.
Okay.
Center West, yeah. You did just get that treasure chest key as well, by the way.
We have a
there's
treasure chest
there's
to
no
use it on?
treasure chests to open.
I see.
Like-
Never mind.
Here's the hilarity. I have 3 right now.
Oh no!
Oh, okay.
Maybe they weren't expecting you to get all of them. Who knows?
No, this is a game that very much expects
That's
you to
true,
do
yeah,
exactly
yeah.
what Newbie did, I think.
Whereas, like, there are games where it will put more treasure chest keys or whatever than you strictly need at a certain point because it expects that you're not going to get all.
For this one, I think that exactly what Newbie did of exploring the entire game, basically, it expected you to do that.
Yeah, it expects you to clean your plate. A strange mechanical part, huh?
I want to point out that I did a minor grinding session to get the 60 battles in one dive, which got me like 5 levels across the board.
Huh.
And I'm still under leveled for these 2 bosses.
Lord.
Mind you, I have it leveled since going back. But why are you like this?
This game has a perfect sense of timing sometimes.
Cinder
Cinder
Forge
Forge
Sword.
Sword.
You're gonna want to put that on Yugi. I can tell you right here and now.
What it do? I see. Understood. Have a nice day. Glaive but large.
What if the number was bigger?
And with some added bonus paperwork, I guess.
You do have that other War Mask of the Butcher, which actually, yeah, would be fantastic here.
It
I
seems
know it
almost a
slightly
strict
reduces
upgrade,
that
yes,
number,
yes.
but look at the other ones.
Yeah, I know. Now she's hilarious.
Now you can put those Glaive of Pains on the Nitori.
Oh boy.
Although,
Does she have
actually,
anything she
Doesn't
wants to
want
strip for
them.
them? Yeah, like...
Yeah, okay.
Why do you still have them?
Well,
Surely
she
we have
has
something
them
better.
because no, like Glaives of Pain are great. That's the thing.
Okay.
They're still they're like the
They're
third
baseline.
highest attack bonus one that we have.
There are bases of comparison. You have 3 stars of just sitting around?
We're at the point where, yeah, the affinities are nice, but it's only 20 to a stat.
It's only 20 to all stats. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah I understand. There aren't that many characters that can use all the stats.
Actually.
But,
She's not doing anything with that defense.
right.
She would benefit off of that either also Scimitar or another one of these over the Ashura Blades, I think, yeah. She does use that defense, so.
Sorry, we got that part of the song again. This barrier.
With these barriers.
This fucking guitar is killing me. She's so slow. It's with an 80% speed buff. She's just so
What?
fucking slow.
Wow.
Yeah, I actually didn't properly read that Cinder Forged. Huh. I don't know.
What does
Cinder
it say?
Force sword is huge.
It almost sounds like it's a tactics reference or something with the mention of JP.
JP is also used in things like whatchamacallit? Saga Frontier for the MP stat. It's goofy as hell, but yeah, rather than rendering it as MP, they rendered it as JP, which I fucking thought I know what it stands for. Jutsu, maybe?
Juice points, yeah.
Saga
points.
Frontier 2. That's where it's from.
Is it actually Saga Frontier 2? Okay.
Yeah.
Well then. That would make the JP reference make sense.
I cannot make the missing item.
Oh, Gustav! Yeah, he has the giant fuck-off sword, but that's not called Cinderforge, is it? What is it called? Let's see. Well, there's the guy who's definitely not Gustav.
Gustav's sword is apparently just called Gustav's sword.
Yes. On the other hand, Gustav's sword, or he has in his pocket the flame sword and the firebrand, and I think firebrand might be the thing that.
Don't worry, you're not supposed to have it. I don't know why it's early on page 5. Alright, noted.
It's just odd layout.
Gather up a couple more number here. Since we can kind of just do this normally, out of nowhere, Notori became like way less accurate. What the fuck is happening? Doc, tell me more about who would drive me to the airport or not.
Well, who do you want?
I don't know. Who do you think is the funniest?
Dog, do you know how many the things I put down on this? I don't just have the answer of who is the funniest.
Why not?
Because I would have to go look through all of them. Just give me a character instead.
Trying to think of like one that I couldn't already answer myself. I can look at Kassen, but I feel like I could figure out the answer for Kassen.
Oh yeah? What do you think it is?
She would, as long as it's not before 4 in the morning.
The fact that Kassen flakes on you is surprising. By all means, you would have put her down as a sure bet, and lo and behold, she cancels like a day before. Her aura of responsibility and reliability is something of a facade, it turns out.
Damn.
Yeah.
Who's the fake liker of Touhou now?
Not me.
Guess you got me, detective. I'm gonna go to jail now. Alright, then let's just keep going. What about Tenchi?
Tenchi, if I remember right, can't drive. Give me a second, though. Tenchi would not drive you to the airport. Tenchi probably wouldn't even get in the same car as you. The list of people that Tenchi would drive is in the low single digits, and the only one you know is Shion. You're not on that list.
I was gonna follow that up with what about Shion, but I think the answer for Shion is that she doesn't own a car.
Second. This is a 150 fucking post long thread. Sorry, I really have to scroll down
Out
by
there.
the time that this comes up. Shion, you're pretty sure her car is going to break down on the ride. It's inevitable, right? Only get in if Teichi's there too. Seriously, would play music if her player/radio worked. Very gloomy, alone, and not much fun to talk to. But do it anyway. She needs it.
Are we in the midst of the grind?
I'm gonna get a little bit more number before going to anything.
It is a little unfortunate that you just need more number here at the end. There's no easy way around it or clever way around it. It's just, nope. Be big.
Do you have anyone else?
Sure, give me Yuka.
Yuka would politely but firmly tell you that there's no chance on this green earth that she would drive you to the airport, even if your life depended on it. You have to ask, wonder why you asked Yuka Kazumi in the first place, of all people.
That was what I was guessing. Of just, no. Absolutely not.
Does anyone in chat have have a question for me on this? Do you have a character you'd like me to read it out for? I have one for every single character from 6 through 18, including 17.5. Yukari shows up with a car that you're sure hasn't been cleaned in at least 4 years, and doesn't clean up the passenger seat when you try to get in, so you have to do it. Plays very varied music choices, some you know and some you don't. Talks about shit you've never heard of. And then, later on, you learn that wasn't even her car, so what the fuck? Alright, give me a second. Moko doesn't want to drive you to the airport, but knows that she's free, so whatever, she'll do it. She'll swear you to secrecy and then play her extremely dope modern pop, rock, and rap mix. Complains frequently and wishes that she hadn't said yes, but she'll get over it. Momio has no idea how to drive, but that wouldn't stop her in the slightest. She'd probably even be pretty good at it if very aggressive and never signaling. Reggaeton and Latin pop. She's a surprisingly good listener for someone you know to have some very sharp edges. You have to pay Nitori to drive you anywhere, or, like, to do anything, and a pressing trip to the airport is no exception. Still, if you do pay, she'll ask you whatever music you want to put on, and it'll be a good time. Be ready, though. She will try to sell you on even more stuff.
The customer is always right, but also...
Yuko's mix is impeccable. The gems are all a delight. If anything, they're like all your favorites. How did she know about that? That's really weird. It's like every car ride with Yuko is personalized. If you can get past the surreal nature of it, it's nice, I guess. I'm around all 3 Prism Rivers, so let me go ahead and give you that.
Sorry, something about every drive with Yuko is personalized. Different.
Lunasa apparently knows, like, by heart, all of the best string instrument players in the modern orchestra circuit and plays you samples of their music. And it's cool, but the conversation always afterwards turns into a bummer, because it's pretty much always about how hard it is to make money off of playing string instruments. A drive with Merlin is an impromptu and long session of karaoke. You will be expected to sing along to every single Queen song you know the lyrics to. She stops watching the road, like, a lot, and it's worrying. You get to the airport and it was a good time, but geez.
That's fair.
Hey, Lyrica, can I get a ride to the airport 2 weeks from now? Message read. Green check. 2 days later. Yeah. Repeat every few days with checkups until, like, the day before, and then she goes, oh, was that today? Sorry, busy. Why'd you ask Lyrica for a ride to the airport?
Another one of that category, then.
For what it's worth, as an aside, if I had the time, grinding probably on Fire Floor would be more profitable because I could go for longer.
Yeah, so you could get the combo bonus.
Yes. But that would require to have the time, because you cap, like, you can see the bonuses I'm getting. You cap out at 34 fights.
Interesting.
I
wonder why that is. 34 specifically, I mean.
Because you get 3 per fight.
Oh my god.
Oh, I see. Stop.
I just made a realization. I think I forgot to do Mamizo.
Oh my god.
Miss not appearing on this
list. All the characters for me to have forgotten?
Like, one of the best?
I
Turn in
like
your badge.
Mamizo
Turn in
a
your
lot.
badge right now.
What the fuck?
This fake Touhou gamer!
Touhou?
Turn in your badge and
That's a
kaleidoscope
Touhou.
firing gun.
Joy.
Well,
Joy.
she might.
Oh wait, no.
She didn't get
I
a
did
turn
not.
anyway.
It just
Wrong.
wasn't listed on there, right? It's weird.
I
Anyway,
appreciate that
Mamuzo
she
is up.
has 8,000 health.
Mamuzo is up front that she won't give you a ride to the airport for free, and she will ask you for gas money on top. However, it still comes out to less than a ride share, so it's a net benefit, and she's fair about it. Wu-Tang forever, of course. Fun to talk to. Alright, so no, I did not forget Mamuzo.
Let's see what this leveling thing does. It's something.
That wasn't bad.
Roughly 2 levels across the board for everybody.
Well,
Please do not get into a car with Koichi Komeiji at the wheel. She's so easily distracted that she won't be looking at the road a lot of the time and doesn't take into account the right of way. Ed Sheeran on the music player for however long it takes to get into a violent crash.
Do you have any chests to open up?
no.
Okay, cool. What are we doing down here?
Yugi is responsible. Hold up. Where's that? Yugi is responsible enough that if you plan for it, she will be sober for the entire drive to the airport. The moment you step out of the car, she's going to park it in the garage and head to a bar. Music is Jethro Tull and Jimi Hendrix, and is just a blast to be around.
Look, the ritual will occur.
Jimyumber is personally insulted by the fact that she cannot drive and would figure out a way to get it done somehow. Get into the Hot Wheels, we're going to the airport. Your only accompaniment is the very loud sound of a tiny rotor, and she's way too full of energy.
Which one's that, character-wise?
Sukuna Shimiamaru?
Yeah.
She's tiny.
Oh, that's... Okay, yes.
That's the one who's tiny.
That's Magic Mallet. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to interrupt with one because I need to know. Give me the guy who ran split in half.
I do have that on here, so give me a second. The Jinyo fortune teller would trick himself into thinking he's going to bring you to the airport, only to wake up like 3 hours late in a stream of 3 hours late and to a stream of very angry text messages. That's it. That's all I got. Kaneko drives a reasonably expensive Audi that she only just purchased a little while ago and is incredibly touchy about driving while she breaks it in at all, much less driving other people. She gave the old car to Sanae. She would refuse to drive you to the airport.
Yeah, but this is what I'm talking about, Chrome. If you just go down to Stratums, it goes so much faster because the fights take like 2 seconds.
Taka would need to take a part of a day off for you to ride, but she'd do it with enough advance notice. She greets you and asks if you prefer hard or soft tunes, because Kataka likes pretty much all music between death metal bands and Simon and Garfunkel. It's a smooth, easy ride unless you start talking about work, because then the music switches to hard against your will and starts to be a lot of complaints. As long as you avoid that landmine, it's a perfectly pleasant ride.
Can I build chain and then go up? I would have to go up many, many, many floors. It's just easier to stay on the same floor. If I built a team for it, I might be able to grind Dark Floor. But I knew at least a little bit this team would be able to grind this floor.
Kamachi would be there on time, have a cold drink for you at the ready, and have some unique jams they're playing that are both nice to listen to and good conversation starters. Her car is an ancient beater, but it'll get you there, and it only fails to start in winter, promise. As the best conversationalist in the entire setting, Komachi rules to hang out with. She'll give you advice if you need it, but not unwarranted. She listens great, and she's fun to talk to in general. All in all, probably the most pleasant ride to the airport out of the entire cast. Please do not get in the car with Suika Ibuki. Drunk driving kills. She'll put on some speed metal, crush a cannon against her head after a single full chug, and she's gonna lead foot that gas. Absolutely terrifying experience if you survive. Mercy on your soul if you don't. Chen deals with the pent-up energy on long car trips pretty well, but you know when she's on the plane, she's going to be an absolute nightmare. So at least she's fine for the ride to the airport. Hugely into car ride games because it's at least something to do.
We are grinding just generic number. I'm not spending my money until we figure out a team that we are taking into some of these fights, so that, you know...
Oh, the character I said that listens to Eurobeat is Doremi.
That makes sense, actually, a lot. Oh! I was not paying attention. I mean, you're right, there's one very safe investment, but we already did it, and Yugi's already at like 100 in each thing. Yeah, that is right there, capped multipliers. Because the multiplier goes up by 3 each time, and then caps at 100 on each of them, but you can go over that based off of, you know, like drop rates for characters, percentages ups, and the items that you get that permanently upgrade those. I don't know about Flandra. I keep looking at Flandra, and I'm not big on blood character.
If you could put Flandra's attack specifically onto Yugi, it would kick ass, because she has the thing where she does more damage the lower her health is.
No, you're right. I could give characters the more EXP from battle skills, but at this point, I'm too afraid to ask. I want you to know, Doc, that I just randomly thought of, I think you should leave. Do you even know how to drive a car?
No! Not everyone knows how to do everything! You just want to be mad.
I don't know what I was doing, but the other day I just randomly thought, you know what? You yelled at me. The bullshit that I can do right here of just Yugi rotating through these fights.
It's pretty good.
Good chunk of experience every time you do it, too.
Alright, 3 more fights with Tori.
Maybe then you'll have enough number to try it.
Oh, I'm gonna, at this point, I'm at cap multiplier. I'm just gonna burn through my entire party.
Oh, yeah. But I mean, once you go through this
Oh,
rotation.
yeah, probably.
That's efficiency right there.
Oh, Utsuo's got enough to shoot 3 big blasts.
Hadouken.
Fire's weak to fire if you use enough of it.
That's Mystic.
I see. Fair enough.
Mystic that pierces defenses. Well, some of it does.
Whoa, calm down.
It's a hell of a death move.
I have no idea. You could probably look it up to see what this track is.
Look at you go. Just tearing through these things.
Wrong one. It's fine.
Yeah, I was curious if her move would be able to punch through.
6 floors down? Yes, absolutely.
Well, those turtles have reasonable defense, so I was curious. I wonder if you could do this in the desert.
The desert is a lower floor than this.
Oh, that's right, it is.
The desert is where I did this initially, the first time I did this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and you said you'd have to build a team for Dark, so this is probably just the most... Even though you're not getting as much experience per fight, you're doing it so quickly that it doesn't matter.
The dark floor also has the problem of just eating your MP sometimes, so...
Yep. Oh, we never checked the shop to see if there was any stuff there. Oh, you did? Okay. Was there anything in there that you could buy that you didn't already have?
Nope.
Cool.
Chat had pointed out that what that item that is missing, for some reason, is I should not have it yet. They have no idea why it's there in the formation.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes me feel a bit better. A bit. Well, that's the experience cap, right?
Oh, we hit the experience cap 36 fights ago.
Ah.
You get 3 bonus each fight you do. And it caps at 100. And then you can go over that if you have any boosters through
Books and
various,
stuff, yeah.
or skills or whatever.
Oh. Did a good job, Kazan. Last 2 people are Yuka and Yuyuko. Alright, sure.
Purely because they are slow.
Yeah.
So I just wasn't using them much.
But butterflies. Well. Oh, a demon core. 1 more for the road.
Whoops. I was mashing.
Well, that's fine. I just go back.
No.
Alright.
That keeps happening. She keeps missing one of those enemies and then getting the double attack off anyway.
Mainly because I love this message. Oh, wait, what?
She was healing, so she wasn't taking as much of a TP penalty.
Sure. Hadouken!
What if I just punched him?
Hadouken! Couldn't quite break 300,000. Alright, let's see how that paid off.
Probably a level or two for everybody.
You think that?
2 to 3, not bad.
Like I said, doing the big chain actually pays off a lot. That was only like maybe 20 minutes.
Yeah, 15, 20, not bad. And now, stat ups.
It's time to do the ritual. Oh, did Chen get there? Yeah, you'll love to see
Hell
it.
yeah.
Oh, that means you have like 60,000 cash in your the pocket. You just have to go grab it.
Oh, hi, Momojis.
Mamoji?
So close to
My brain.
10,000 health.
Momiji. I literally said it and went, that felt wrong. I mean, I guess I could put points in HP.
Why?
You know, Crump? You make a good argument. Why?
For her, I mean, you're not using her, so whatever.
Why?
Congratulations, Nitori, on breaching 10,000 damage attack.
Yeah, you don't get a point at level 1. So this weird thing where you're always one behind.
Yep. The level disparity in your party is kind of hilarious.
300.
Pretty good.
How much is she getting a level?
About 50.
Exactly 50.
What happens
like-
if you just run her attack up down to 0, by the way? What does that happen? What does that do? She's still bunching up against what Nitori's doing at 0.
She's a character that gets to exist.
That's not all of her points.
I realized it.
Not all of her points, newbie.
Right.
Newbie, why aren't you using all of her points?
I'm gonna get canceled.
Sure.
That's right. I'm here to cyber assassinate you, which is the new term for canceling.
You gonna shadow hack me?
Nah, I'm not gonna shadow hack you. I will
Regular hack
cyber
you.
assassinate.
All right, now it's time for Team 9 to assume its true form.
I'd give them all to Yugi and Nitori. Actually, Yugi and Mei Ling, because Mei Ling has a piercing move. But Yugi first. Oh god.
I'm gonna hold off on using the other ones. Because they're very... You can't easily get those back.
I know.
Yeah, you need to use a incarnation comb, I think, so.
I want you to look at that number right now.
But first,
Money.
Paula.
Alright, what do you think it is?
I'm gonna go with 14,200.
Wasn't it 15 earlier?
No, it was
No.
only 13.
Okay.
Vinay,
Yes?
what do you think it's gonna be?
Oh, 1550.
1550? Alright,
14.
Split the difference.
1480.
1480.
Okay, 14.
I'll do 1480 either way.
Alright. No.
15,000.
So Crumb wins by Price is Right, girls?
Yep.
Sure does.
I wasn't gonna go like 1450 and 1. That felt like a dick move.
1,000.
Plus Dishwasher.
Am I missing something?
Dishwasher.
Please hold.
Dishwasher. Fuck, man. Okay, well, we gotta...
Alright, let's... Hold on, let's make the team and then start boosting their stats.
So...
Nazrin, get out.
Nazrin get out. Notori legitimately, I think, get out too. Notori was doing nothing.
Aya.
And Tori might be useful
Again?
against the speedy one, but not the...
Yeah, not now, though.
Not magic. I don't think Kamachi's gonna do anything.
Utso has a defense piercer. Pachuli
She does.
doesn't.
I think Patchouli will just explode.
Yeah, that too.
I think you should bring Raisin.
Yeah.
Do you have anyone with a silence, a good silence, that isn't also going to be dead weight after using said silence?
Well,
I cannot keep track of who has what.
it's hold.
I know Mistia has one. I don't know if that's like a good call, though, is the thing.
Oh, we can find out.
Yuki has a silence. Kassen has silence as a passive.
Yep. I don't know if
As
it'll punch through.
does, legitimately, as does Aiki.
Iki?
Aiki.
Raisin has silence as well. Of course she does. It's Raisin. Raisin's good.
I think our last person we want is another...
Healer? You need a healer.
I need a healer. Reimu. Where's Reimu? Reimu.
She's at the top, man.
No, she's actually at the bottom. It goes both ways.
You might need a second healer? I don't know. You got melee
Hey,
for good.
you know who inflicts silence?
Who?
Parsi.
But she's not going to do any damage.
Yeah, with no terror,
That's true.
she's not
dark,
going to do anything.
dark resistance.
This thing's
so no
resistant to dark and physical.
Oof.
Yeah.
We could go all in on large box and small box.
So this thing does, it's weak to cold and nature. Who else could we use?
Why does
So-
the stream's audio keep getting loud? That's why. Weird.
And the other thing is we could bring Hina to try and just slam all the debuffs in.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
Yeah.
And then I think... I'd try probably swap Kamachi out for someone.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, she doesn't seem like she'd be doing a lot.
Not like the heavy, you can't slow it, so Alice ain't great.
Ron is a buffer.
Suika might be able to just punch through.
Who?
Suika?
It is weak
She's
to
got-
nature.
Yeah, she's on the left side bottom.
It has
Contrasting
28,000.
contrasting idea.
It has-
what if
It has
what if we take
28,000.
Satori?
Let me speak. It has 28,000 defense. I don't think Suika's going to be able to punch through.
Okay.
And
Now you can go.
Satori to take other people's moves, I guess.
As long as we're going all in on a bunch of specific stuff, Satori seems literally as good as anybody else we can bring for a particular role.
Anyone really good at buffing?
Thing is, you're
everybody?
going to have to specialize her briefly then.
I mean, the best person,
Byakuran, maybe?
Yakuran. She has a bunch of stat downs, too.
Plus, she gets real buff herself, so
Yep.
that's promising.
Just de-equip
Who's our
everybody
lineup?
else and start getting to work.
Oh, time to go to the equipment mines.
Mm-hmm. Exciting times are here again.
Oh, wait, no. Okay, yeah.
Hmm?
The other thing of... Gotta remember the move it does right at the start of the fight.
What does it do right at the start of the fight?
Sucks away all the MP.
Oh, okay, yeah. Do we have a plan for that?
No,
Okay.
not currently.
It might not be a bad idea to have Eye on the front lines with Reimu and put up a good defensive wall, so you have enough defenses to start concentrating getting MP back.
Sounds like a decent idea.
Yeah, I think the move here is we gotta take everybody's, like, give them a bunch more MP things off and put in, like, MP recovery rate stuff.
Fair. Not like we're gonna need the TP if we're only, having them in for the one fight.
Yeah.
Hang on. Numbers?
Kind of.
Okay. I will see if I can grab them.
Discarder doesn't buff the chance of doing this.
It increases the size of the debuff by leveling it.
Okay.
Debuff rate is always 100%. A Lunatic Red Eyes and Lunatic Red Eyes is the only one you care about. And yeah, that one does buff the affliction rate. She's got People of the Moon, right?
Yeah, I've already got it.
Okay.
Alright, people are reacting to this.
Oh, sorry. What did I look away for?
When did this actually get made?
About a minute ago.
Okay.
I just remembered you joked about making it like while we were there.
What does the Shamshir do?
Oh, it's an attack item.
Okay, Iron Mystic, okay. I'd actually give her, like, the Sentry's End Jacket or something as well, just to make sure she doesn't die.
I'm just looking to up her magic a little bit.
Yeah.
Because that does make her heal better.
Absolutely. I was just thinking she needed a little bit of chunk just so she doesn't explode.
What does the Merv do?
Really bad accuracy. But
Anything
you,
else?
it super buffs your offensive
Speed
numbers.
is 406?
I see, okay.
Is there a problem?
It's gonna get higher, isn't it?
No, because I'm actually putting also,
Yeah, that's actually a
MP
good idea for
recovery
her,
on her.
since she's giving away MP to other people.
There it is. You're already
Bonk.
attempting to inflict it.
Why not crank it up?
Hmm?
Alright, so she is not actually going to do any kind of damage whatsoever because the thing's probably really...
Real quick, Vinay, did you just adjust something for your audio?
Not in the slightest.
Alright, never mind.
Haven't touched anything in the past, several minutes.
Never mind.
I think that giving her defensive stuff would be a good idea.
Got it, wash patient set. Why not
Sure.
both?
What if all Star of the Just? Or Wash Basin set, I guess.
I mean, if you're... she's not going to be dealing damage. I'd rather give that
Yeah,
wash
so
basin
just
to
have her
someone
tank.
who's better for it.
Buffed.
Ah, good point. In that case,
Drum's not a bad idea. Yeah, something that gives a cold or energy pack's actually a good idea.
that's everyone.
All right.
Who can use
Do
the
we have
Wash
skill
Basin
points to
set?
spend?
Hold up, we have 2 people that can put on wash basin set, so we can give that to someone to boost their stats to even higher, like her.
I mean, I thought we were building her defensively.
But the wash basin set gives 50% to everything.
Ah, good point. Wash patient set is all powerful.
Yeah, it's a big boost across the board. And you got one more, I'd give it to somebody else, just to spread the love. Sure. Or her, actually, yeah.
Her shit's already better.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
No, that's better. Doesn't need it.
No. No.
No. No.
A tablet, actually, taking a tablet off might not be a bad idea.
Okay.
Let's use some magic stat ups and get to work. Oh,
Let's
we gotta still
learn
do
some
this.
skills.
Healing. Doesn't need MP boost. Boost your heal. What does extra steps do? It's right below ability to manipulate wind.
I believe extra steps is if you finish someone off, she goes again.
Oh, never mind.
Which, good luck with Aya. At
Yeah,
least
good
the way
luck
you
with
have
that.
Aya set up.
Evasion and HP, I guess. I think boost your HP at the top or something. And speed.
All right, hello. you have number. Right, these were the two things that we don't want.
What is the role of the Nagashi Bina?
She
All
debuffs
stats will be
herself every
decreased.
turn.
But that's good, right?
If they're
Yes.
already buffed.
Oh, except for the stats that are already buffed.
Yeah, it's all stats that are decreased unless they have already been buffed.
So if you want her to have lower stats and she does that, then that makes her stats go even lower, which is good for her because it gives her a boost.
Because of, I think...
Sure.
Curse. Two-way curse.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm thinking too hard about this.
Enhanced Hex.
Sure.
I mean, if you don't want her to accidentally debuff your team.
There we
It's
go.
just defense, actually. Yeah, conversion. There we go.
Not as
And
good for
then
her, but still
HP.
fine.
Efficient concentration, maybe? At the bottom.
That just makes your turn come up faster.
Might
Which
not be a
is
bad
good.
idea.
Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, the rope of the fire rat's a very good idea.
Yeah, fuck it.
And
I was
mine.
going to say you could use one of the manuals to give her a more different boost, but
Max that HP. Actually, Admin Helix is a very good idea. If not in the first fight, it will be very good in the second fight.
I guess buff Giga Flare
Yeah,
at this
tank
point.
that damage.
has she maxed mag
Yes.
boost? Okay.
Yeah, she's everything else is good. Earth Palace is the only one that we haven't done yet, but like she's
Right.
fine.
What does Watchful Eye do? Tengu's Watchful Eye?
Yeah, it's a bonus damage class.
I don't know if these things are considered to be flyers.
They are not. They are divine, and one of them is inorganic, I think.
Boo. Mission concentration. I don't know.
Doesn't really do.
No mage doesn't concentrate really.
That's fair.
Yeah, like the
Shield
thing is,
Bash- the thing with Shield Bash is that it
Increases the
it
caster
pierces. Yeah, it increases the attack base off of their defense a little bit, and increases the shock rate and a little bit of the buff.
Sure.
not like she's got a lot else to do at the moment.
Keep your mind.
Natural.
Natural might not be a bad idea.
Right.
And now, consider
Mine
this
and
a
defense, yeah. There you go.
No, she can't get both.
Yes, she can. Oh, she can. You're right. I go with mind over defense. Also, she could get both if you give her 4 training manuals. But it might be better to put it into stat buffs. Like HP and speed.
Like speed.
Like speed, and then a little bit of HP.
Alright.
Okay.
And that's the loop.
Now is Magic Library.
It's time for money.
Let's focus on our 12 first and go from there. 60s. It's a good chunk.
I miss Rumia.
She was our AoE
we
healer
go.
for a long ass time.
Kaguya really needs speed.
Yeah, well,
Might as
she's
well
up
boost
to
your mind as well.
yeah. She's up to 160 now, so that's pretty good. Wriggle has numbers. Wriggle, I forget why Wriggle got so many numbers. We were
Wriggle was
We're
useful
using
at
her
one
for
point
something.
yeah.
For the poison.
Tanking up.
Unfortunately, the tendency of the game to make bosses immune to everything means that Wriggle is no.
I just looked at it for a second and went, no.
Who did you look at?
Upping Aya's defense.
That seems like a fool's errand.
Why not get the first few though? It's dirt cheap.
There's the question of how much you'll actually get out of it, though.
Well,
It's dirt cheap. It doesn't matter.
yeah, it's the dirt cheapness of it. We're barely down to the below 300,000 now, and we're only at. I think we're gonna do an initial push to everything to like 60 on everybody, then go back for a second run.
Yeah.
You're in the party, yes.
Yep. And her defense and magic up to 60 as well. Might as well. It's a substantial boost. Don't do it.
But what if?
Don't do it.
Consider.
I knew it was coming.
Or
Yeah,
rather, let me rephrase that. Don't do it yet.
Those 10s in speed really do add up. You're not coming.
She is. She has nothing?
We didn't need her for the fights that.
I guess.
Are we
Uses.
using Mei Ling's healing at any point, incidentally?
Maybe we'll see. I don't plan on it.
Oh, it's based off attack and magic.
Specifically, we could put some points in her magic in case we need to. 'Cause that's what
It's
it
dirt
scales
cheap,
off.
so might as well.
Yeah.
Get it up to 30.
Same argument, basically.
Yeah, 40. I'll give you 40.
Fair.
Suika's not there. Ron's not there. No.
Yes. I'll be able to push everything up to 70 on people.
I don't want to spend all the money. We do have a second fight to do.
Fair.
Okay.
Why aren't you investing in Byakuran's defense at all?
Did I not invest in Byakuran's defense?
Byakuran's
Find out.
defense is at 0.
That's a good question.
Indeed. Oh, defense has been invested in. Get ready.
Those are bigger numbers.
Prepare these barriers. Yeah, I was gonna say.
It was either going to be, I'd suggest Hina or Raisin, either or. I think this is a good initial crew, though, to see how it goes.
Okay. And also, look how many fights we did. We did like 100 fights.
A lot. You got to get up to
81
3,000 fights for
apparently.
that Chiva, though.
We're not getting that.
What is our average level?
It won over.
I will lower Hina down.
Oh, fantastic.
It's one of those days, I guess.
Yeah, that should do it. Oh,
Not quite.
who else? Aya can go down a couple. Reimu could also go down a couple.
Reimu does use her numbers.
Who's number independent? Yeah, I is mostly number independent.
Okay, hold up.
You
let's
were
look at
actually at
this.
a high 88, it looks like.
Maybe a couple in Mei Ling? I don't know.
Honestly, just put more on Hina.
Yeah.
Like
more
she doesn't get an
idea.
enormous amount out of her numbers either.
Yeah, we're not
If she
using green flow or
If she gets
whatever.
number
So.
boost, it's off of the fact that she, triple buffs herself via debuffs.
Yeah.
That should be good enough, I think. No? That means that you were exactly one level off of a single character from being at 89.
Apparently.
Take a couple off Raisin. She's at 91. She can take a hit. I don't know if you need to go that far.
It was
This is
87.
good. It's fine.
It's fine.
There we
We're
go.
there.
It's fine. It's fine. We'll get this party started. That way, the boss can.
The counterpoint is we're exactly one over. I can de-level the one level.
Oh, if we were like 3 or 4 levels over, I wouldn't have bothered. But since we were 1, it was like, why not?
Thank you for the follow.
Here we go.
So what do you think more?
I think go for Hina because I think Aya is going to get a second turn.
Do you? Do you think she's going to get a second turn?
Before
I think
that
she's
thing
gonna
goes,
get a
yeah.
second turn.
No, I was wrong.
That's
Turns us.
really impressive, actually.
What is?
That she did not get a second turn.
Yeah.
She got hit by the speed down. That probably did it.
Aya turned speed downs into speed ups.
Oh, that's a bummer.
What if I go faster, actually? Lord.
You can get off the... Well, never mind.
Is she charging? Oh, well.
We'll see how this goes.
Damn.
The hell
Whatever
was
that
that?
was.
That was basically just a regular attack. It just debuffs attack, if I remember right. It's not a big deal of a move.
Right.
Raisin can start doing her lunatic eyes. Motherland, I guess. Or either that or State of Enlightenment.
Here we go. Ow. What does silence even do on enemies?
Lowers their magic
It cuts their
defense.
mind in half, basically. And also, it's a small, like a 10 or 20% magic damage debuff as well.
I see. So now it's time to start blowing it up.
Now one of these pierces.
All of them
She
pierce.
natively pierces due to royal people of the moon.
Okay.
Nature and cold, so as well as Cali Rochelle is the way to go.
All right, that makes some donuts.
Mm-hmm. Does
Cool.
Raisin have an MP restoration up item?
Yeah, everybody does. I came
Okay,
into
I was
this
wondering
fight
like
planning
why
around
she
that.
concentrated for like 8
So-
MP.
Beans.
There you go.
That ain't good.
That's a reload, I think.
And we'll find out.
Might not
We
be a
still
bad
haven't
idea to
punched
give
this
you to
thing
see how much
with
you can
Yugi
do.
yet. Yeah. Orcas and who... Wait, no, this is not the one that's weak to dark. It's the other one that is.
I'm curious if she can even punch through with Echo.
Echo might do it, yeah.
Nope.
No.
Oh god, this boss is so fucking bad.
Yugi can do her punch now.
Okay.
I'm morbidly curious.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's
Yes.
better. It's way
It's
better.
better, actually.
All right, we have the way to do this.
Yes.
Okay, to be fair, a large amount of that is that Yugi's, yeah, she's got Last Fortress level 5 up already.
Yeah.
Which means that she is going...
Now she can just charge everybody.
She's also getting a lot of...
What the actual shit?
So, alright, the solution to this fight, use Yugi.
Just use Yugi, as it always has been. Use Yugi. Don't heal Yugi.
She's also, because she's hurt, yeah, I knew they'd do it again. Concentrate
That's
up. I think
actually
you'll have
not
enough
that
time.
bad, because Aya can just do one boost on her, and she'll be able to get hit, I think.
I think you'll just get enough time here before this thing goes. She's got the MP for it now, right? But she's got Adamant Helix boosting her damage as well. So, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Another Holy Sword of
The
Justice.
supernatural
You got the
phenomenon.
important one. Yeah.
Holy
The other
Sword?
one, her other drop is the drum. You got both.
Cool. Okay, let's move.
So, Yugi. We actually over-prepared there. The solution was just use Yugi.
In this corner, one of the holy treasures of Japan. In the other corner, Ogre.
Adamant Helix, baby. Hoo-ha.
There was wait, that wasn't even the bad part of the fight. What the fucking? You know what? I'm gonna ask. What did we win?
What did we skip?
Oh my god, we did!
Oh, no, what? What?
Nothing's supposed to heal to full health.
Are you fucking
No,
kidding
that's
me?
the other one.
That's the other one.
Oh, is it the other one?
This one, it will cast Devil's Crime, a multi-target dark spell that debuffs all of your stats once it reaches 56% HP threshold. You just skipped past that straight to the
Yeah, we blew straight through to that.
33% threshold where it uses World Devouring Calamity, which is the depletion move.
Other HP thresholds where it uses the MP Ampere.
It uses the MP remove at 133%.
Okay.
I
What's up?
Whatever, it's done. Let's move.
Aren't you happy? There
I
wasn't
think we
nearly
just-
as much trouble as you were
I think we
afraid
just go
it
straight
was.
to the next fight.
Yeah, we just roll on in.
I'm just like, damn it.
Oh, hold on.
What'd you do?
You only need to do level like twice for what it's worth. Like
Take it off
once-
of Hina, it's
two or
fine.
3 times.
It's just really funny. Actually, seems weak to dark. Hina actually does work in this one.
Hina does dark damage?
With
Hina-
with her.
She does dark and fire.
With
Oh,
her,
yeah.
her spend all my buffs. What?
Yeah.
All the
Pain
enemy
Flow does
debuffs.
dark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Where-
Pain flow or?
Where's Aya? Aya
believe
can,
it's Panflow.
Aya can lose levels
Yep.
as soon as
Kazan
there
is
she is.
MVP for this fight, I think. Well, it's probably going to still be Yuki, but Kazan does dark damage.
There we go. Oh my god, that's.
You know, I guess it's not as bad if you've invested 100 levels into Yugi's attack, it turns out. Maybe it's actually not that bad.
Oh no, it's still a terrible fucking boss.
Oh, that sword we picked up. Is that good on somebody?
Presumably.
If you want plus 100% speed, yeah.
What if we stuck it on Aya?
I was gonna say Kazan. Kazan's gonna be the one hitting. And I think that is just a straight upgrade for her.
Oh my god, wait, hold up. Okay, never mind. It wasn't that much. We're going up to 205, maybe go, wait, oh. Alright. Did I save? I don't need to.
This thing isn't resistant to physical damage is the thing, so Yuki's gonna do some good work here too. Dude, save, it doesn't really matter, we can just
We
go
just
save
get punted
later.
back to the base if we lose. It's not a disaster or anything. Now it begins.
Now, importantly though, this one doesn't tear apart your
MP.
So, like,
I mean, Aya can still serve as a battery if we're so inclined, but she can also just add turns.
To Ramu.
Ramu, yeah, seems like the one that
Speed up so
actually
she gets
uses them.
defenses up and such.
Begin? Yeah, like...
I'm curious.
My body is ready. Yeah,
pretty
hold on,
good.
That's okay.
and that wasn't a fully charged one at all.
I do it
That
again.
was a lot of points actually missing from Hina's there. It is knockout that is going to do the
I
work
know,
here.
but...
I understand
bad.
the
Curious.
fascination.
Okay, had to know.
Yep, I totally get it.
Debuffs
Does
work
it have-
easier on this one. It's just the speed that it
You gotta get
resists.
Rainbow, or not Rainbow. Racing out in order to make the debuffs really start to crank.
Phrasing.
Yeah, I know.
Grab it, Bran.
Yeah, Milky Way.
Yep.
Alright,
Good.
so she stays out the entire fight.
Yes.
Wait, is this thing weak to dark?
Yes.
Yes.
And it can be carried.
And it can be... Uh-oh.
Yeah, HP to 1.
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
By the way-
HP to 1.
It's okay, you got to heal in Rainbow. It's alright.
It does also use all of its.
Yes,
Yeah,
okay.
you do.
It's
You can
fine.
recover from it.
This
The
is...
concern is that this is the one that accelerates. But the thing is that you do enough damage to make it do that early, then it's not the worst.
It'll be fine.
Kazan will be fine. She's got guts. Also, you're regenerating. Is that because of Byakuran?
No, Byakuran doesn't have the regen one.
Why are you regenerating? I am digging that terror. Discard her. Keep discarding.
Never not.
You got a
once.
speed
Yeah,
debuff on
okay.
it. Wait a minute. You got a speed
It has a
debuff in it.
100. Yeah, it has a 100 resistance speed debuff, but I mean, Ryzen does minus 20 on that resistance, so.
It has a 100 resistance to speed debuff, but Racing ain't give a fuck.
Also, she's doing really good damage.
Yes, indeed.
Maybe Reimu to heal?
Yeah.
I would not be surprised if it just does it again.
Or...
That's
Oh,
a
just
full
strip
heal.
it.
Oh,
Or
yeah.
so?
yeah.
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah,
actually,
he's
that's
on
not a full heal.
Oh,
it's probably
yeah, it's
50%.
50% health.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Whatever. Strip it. No, you
Oh,
guys
your
strip it.
point. Yeah, strip it.
Yeah, Doc had the right of it.
Yeah.
Okay. No, let's discard her.
Yep.
Yeah.
I feel like people vastly underestimate how good stripping buffs is as a concept versus applying
fucking-
debuffs.
There's a reason Tenchi hasn't left our party. Sometimes you just need to strip a buff.
I know. I'm just saying. I feel like a lot of people will still like misunderstand why that's good versus
Right. It's a matter of turn economy. It takes Hina multiple turns to do what Tenchi can do in one,
Also,
or if we're unlucky, two.
Also, some bosses
Cut in
apply buffs to themselves and are immune to being debuffed.
Right.
Guess
And
what?
in that case,
Tenchi
that
doesn't
is
give a
me.
shit.
Right. One fight we could have brought Parsley for.
I mean, in other games, yes.
Hey, Aya?
We need to heal her.
Yeah.
Oh, it's fine.
That's okay. Reimu's gonna heal.
You can heal. So can Mei Ling, for that matter, but that's neither here nor there.
That's not Mei Ling's job.
Mei Ling is punch.
Fuck, man.
Eh, why does it hit so hard? Don't ask stupid
Another nice thing
questions.
about this one is that while it's going more frequently, you're still able to mitigate the damage it's doing. And
Yeah,
the fact
like
that it's
this
not like,
boss
oh,
has
one
not
hit
been
killing you.
nearly as awful as I expected.
It was
to be.
not as bad as their first time. Their first
Their
iteration.
first times were worse, it turns out. Like, people were overstating
Okay,
that these
we
are,
got paranoid
like,
because of the
worse.
first time.
Yeah, the first times
Yes.
were this, but we did not have nearly the tools or anything.
Right,
Yeah.
right. So
The-
we're
the-
doing the rematch, but now our tool set is so expanded that we can actually kind of sort of handle it.
The first time this happened, it was definitely worse than this time.
Like, I
this
don't-
is still
I-
like they're
I-
not great bosses, but
This is
like
fine. This is not the worst.
tolerable comparatively.
We may not have had Momoji or the Momoji.
Momiji.
Byakuren?
Racing.
We didn't have Tenchi.
Yeah, we didn't have Tenchi the first time.
That would make a big difference, yeah.
Yeah.
I think actually move Reimu out. I think this thing is about to cut you to 1 HP again.
That'll do it whether you're
Well,
in or out, though.
Just so that she could immediately do it.
Oh, I see, yes.
Oh, either way. Sorry, I just became aware of how much HP Tenchi has now.
Oh, yeah.
You invested a lot in it.
It was a good move.
Ooh, it's going fast.
I know.
Yeah, we need...
Oh.
You just throw the punch.
And, of course, more rolls on Discarder. Not ideal, but there we have it.
Getting there.
Do we get Aya in here to try
Now
and throw
move
more
Reimu
turns
back
on
in.
Yugi?
Yeah.
We get Aya in
no.
here to throw more MP at the party.
yeah.
Yes, that too.
Yeah.
Because
I was kind of assuming
again,
you'd use
I
maybe
want
part
to
of
see
that.
this. I really want to pay attention here. Yeah, that's the whole party.
Yeah. That was what I was expecting.
Okay, so it does do that twice. I didn't
Get racing
read
now.
ahead
She's
enough
done
for
her
that.
job. Reimu can heal everybody up.
And Aya can hand her a turn as needed.
This thing is fast. I don't think it's fast enough to go before anyone.
Before Aya?
Before Reimu, especially. Before it gets to... Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay.
Start punching.
And she starts punching.
Byakuren might be able to hand off buffs or something.
Kage wouldn't be a bad choice, honestly.
Yeah, my brain's breaking a little bit on.
I think you kind of short-circuited after realizing that how much you over-prepared.
Well, we're not through it yet.
No, we're not, but I think it won't be disastrous, even if, you know...
Landing
we have to
those
see it.
couple of speed downs, I think, also was extremely useful.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, might as well go with the one that could reduce stat. Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
At this point, we literally just need to last until Yugi's got her MP. That's the goal.
Oh, what did that do?
It's
Using
it's having
that-
HP.
it has 0 HP, which does
Alright.
very little when it's already this low.
Right.
Huh!
Fire!
Oh, right, Byakuren does damage too!
We can just have her punch things.
Wait, I was going to say just have her to go again.
Or I could
It
pass
doesn't
off.
matter.
Yeah, pass off the
We
buffs is
can-
also a good move.
Dude.
Oh no, you lost one character! Oh no!
Hey, Yugi.
Also,
hit it.
I think
Hadouken!
the speed buff
Fuck
this
it!
one gets
Just hit
every
it!
turn is... I think the speed buff this one gets every turn is not nearly as impressive, like scaling-wise, as the first time it showed up. Like, you're much faster now, to the point where, as it gets faster, it's not really getting that much faster.
It gains 24 speed each turn.
I earnestly will go ahead and point at that one. That boss was fine. The other one, much more annoying. That one was fine.
That was
You
a boss
handled
that we
that
just legitimately
very well.
fought.
Yeah.
It's weird where once again, like, the middle Tenchi fight was really annoying. The first instance of these two bosses were really annoying, and then the second time around... Oh wait,
All of
actually
them were
this is...
just, hey, it was fine, actually.
It was fine, actually.
I do think that the Super Mirror, that one was kind of still a pain in the ass.
Little bit,
That one
yeah.
right
Sure,
there,
but
the
it
Super
wasn't like
Magatama, that was actually
fucking
okay. That
Yeah.
was not that bad of a fight at all.
Well,
Like,
All
even
right.
though that
here we
had
go.
the theoretically more annoying thing of it heals itself to nearly full, you still dealt with it, no problem.
Rock the first.
Let's actually make a party here that can do some walking around.
Here we go. Descend now.
It's a teleport, actually.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, this one goes
Bottom of the
back
map,
to the...
yeah.
Yeah, there it is. All right.
Away we go. The great tree that pierces the heavens, eh? Is heaven? You know what? Don't worry about it.
10. It's 10 in the abstract sense,
Yeah.
and not 10 as in the place.
No, like in the Sky Dome, right?
Remember, in Touhou, heaven is a actual place.
Right. I see. Oh, that's why it
Tenchi
quotes,
is
'cause
from
it has to be
heaven.
the concept of.
Yeah.
Yes, the concept of 10 as in abstract, the sky, godliness, and some many other things. Versus the concept of the actual place,
You know, the
which
place
is
Tenchi
very
lives.
different.
Yeah.
Yes.
I had one of my dumb paranoia thoughts of, did I start recording? Which I'm pretty sure I also pulled once this session already.
Even if you didn't, wouldn't you have been able
160?
to pull the VOD from?
Yeah, I would.
Well, you know what? Let's just do some walking around. How about
Oh, that's the foam music.
FOE. FOE. This is the FOE music, right?
Yeah.
What in the fuck?
Hit it.
Oh.
Hit it harder.
Okay, that hits it pretty hard.
These things aren't that tanky.
Whatever it does, we don't want to let it.
You know what? No.
You can just use the rest command.
Holy
It's okay.
shit.
Whoa!
What in the fuck?
Do we want to go back to town? No, we don't need to go back to town.
All the encounters are similar monsters and they all use the foe music.
Oh, this is where you grind.
This is where you
Okay.
grind. Okay.
Ah.
Well, we got to explore a little bit.
Yeah,
knows what
because
level the
it seems
boss
like
is.
those things don't have too much HP. So if you have a couple of people that, do one bow damage,
12
that's...
mysterious.
This is not the
shadows.
first time we've seen this before. There's
Yeah.
that shows up a couple times
Like,
in the Dark Zone.
Like,
as
that was
well.
12,000 damage. Imagine if you could get a chain started up.
Mhm.
Because again, you could probably one-shot that thing.
I mean, 12,000 experience.
Yugi- Okay.
Old Furred Ram.
Oh, you know what? You know how that first golem is called Lesser Golem?
Is this
You're
time
gonna
for Greater
fight-
Golem?
You're probably gonna fight Greater Golem on this floor.
Why don't you just Yugi about it a bit? Okay, what
Well,
if you can't
ow.
Yugi about it anymore?
Bones!
Well, I'd like to say you had that coming.
This is the problem with monoculture strategies, is the thing.
Oh, that was fantastic.
As mailing dodges.
Weak to fire. Oh, well, we should on fire from the start. Good to know.
Nope.
Yeah,
this
that-
is a
that-
grinding foe.
That seemed like
Right,
the first foe. Yeah, I felt that as well.
Yeah,
for
okay,
what
so it's
worth
gonna be
on
super
Nico.
versions of all the foes.
Got it.
If you are unfortunate to run into the super version of the maw that eats all things,
Oh, that.
then you just
Well,
lose.
I think that one's probably. Hey!
Hey, it's just
Finally,
chest!
a use for our treasure chest keys.
It's gonna be like 2,000 money, and you know it.
Where's
I would
No,
love
the
that.
treasure chests always have something good in them.
No!
Big tree! Hey, Tenchi.
Sir,
Sir.
I would prefer if you mackled less.
Really?
I wonder if it's, extremely weak to fire.
Who knew?
Still weak to physical.
Turns out we can just beat the fuck out of it.
Yeah, why not here's Sword of Hiso? It'll strip those buffs off. of it.
Because they're barely buffs.
I guess.
Or I could do that instead.
Change places.
And
Hey,
Tossins
Yugi,
and
punch
people
this.
is fake, actually. Hey, you.
Did you just turn into a Murloc for a second there?
Yep.
Interesting. Anyway,
Understood. Have a good day. Now perish. Oh,
Not
Damn.
quite.
bold move. Let me get Aya in here.
Yugi can't do that again, and I'm warned about this. Does heavily resist nature. Yeah, there you go.
All right, now before you take another step, press the damn rest button.
what? That just refills MP.
Yeah, that thing you need.
Yeah, it's not like we're,
What?
here for the long haul.
Hey, Mei Ling, are you gonna be good?
She's gonna be good.
No, she's allowed to do one more fight.
I mean, might as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's gonna leave no matter what after the next fight, so you might as well let her do something.
It is, I find it very strange that they don't bail immediately, but fair enough.
They have not realized yet that they are completely
They
gassed.
just that would only happen if you rested. It would be silly that they would bail immediately.
Back to town.
Threw themselves at the ground and missed.
Oh, hey!
That's understandable.
What about, yeah.
Have a nice day.
Phenomenal.
Center fire, whatever.
I don't know, I guess they're just built different.
Most Yugis would have died from that. However, Nubia is supercharged, says Yugi, so she can survive anything.
My grandma got hit by an
dang.
Oni. My grandma got hit by an Oni
100.
and died. Well, I was just simply a void. I guess I'm just built different. Huh, wonder
We'll
what
deal
that
with
thing
that in a
is.
second.
Hello.
Wonder who's this sign for.
Thankfully, I can't read.
Stop it. Get some help.
This monster who deletes one party member per action.
Yugi's gonna get a chance to go again.
I was about to say, did you just
Thankfully,
get
it's-
queued again when you shouldn't have? Just, yeah.
Watch it.
I want to point out that her normal melee, I think, was doing as much damage as the move.
Well, that's because it's weak to physical.
It's still impressive.
Yeah.
Hey, Momiji.
Hey, Momiji.
I
Get
just
ready,
became
you'll be
aware
coming
of
in.
Momiji's health.
Yes, beef.
5 digits, yeah.
Og large.
Oh yeah, what did you get from the Magatama? Did you get the good shit?
Oh,
We didn't get anything from it.
oh yeah.
We didn't
All-
get anything from it?
yeah, all I got
Ah,
were
that's-
the,
That's a shame.
Seal.
Yeah, because it's got another Cinder Force sword.
Damn.
Mhm.
Ah,
Hey,
that's
it's this asshole.
like really glaring. Holy shit.
It very bright.
Very bright.
They turned the bloom all the
Mystic.
way up, and then they did it again.
Which one are you, though?
I think it's probably both at the same time, if I had to guess.
All right, lunatic.
No, okay. You're not the shock one. Got it.
Well, that's all right. I think it's both at the same time.
Yeah,
because
yeah.
why would you make two for one of those when they were the same?
And we're done.
Okay.
Gotta fill in them squares.
Yes?
We're certainly not just grinding while we do this. No.
Not for the level 100 enemy? Oh, yeah, sure, definitely not.
Please. We just saw what a level 88 enemy was. Well,
Change places.
silence and heavy would be outright.
Wait, I built different.
Well, goodbye. Costume,
Ninja
Ninja
Lord.
Lord. What?
The fuck is that?
Yeah, what is that?
Is that a piece of gear?
Did we
Someone just
roll
said,
the
"Oh
rare
my
drop
god!"
on the
first try on this drop. On that drop.
God damn it, newbie.
I've apparently had one before.
Really? Alright, well then.
Or, oh wait, hold up.
It's in sub-equips, isn't it?
Yeah, there it
Yes,
is.
it is.
Costume Ninja Lord,
It's
yeah.
under...
Oh,
Speed plus 120%, evasion plus 25, and a minor attack bonus.
Huh.
Congrats on getting the actual rarest sub-equip drop in the game. God
Well, you
damn
see,
it,
the
newbie.
gargoyle crossbow is the rarest drop of enemies in the game usually, not because of the numbers, but because they have to actually appear in front of you and drop it. Anyway,
Guess I'm just built different.
At this point, I'm willing to conclude that you are, in fact, just built
Oh, hey.
different.
I would simply just get the drop.
oh, so that was the thing that that's the thing that was on that list apparently, the last one.
That is entry 5. Well, here's the other one. Hey, no, wait, this is something different. Ow.
this is the thing that melts its defenses in order to get stronger.
Just
think
give
we
you some
poisoned its dead.
MP back.
You know, you bring up a good point. Oh, small child, do crimes.
Spending 6 MP to give everyone else 3 MP is a good trade-off.
Hadouken!
Yeah, right. Elton,
I liked Aya. She was nice.
No, she
destroy
wasn't.
your bones.
Fair.
I
Alright,
wrote an
you-
entire
all
thread
you.
about how Yaya is not nice.
It's also still here. As we just run through the rest, the support elements of our party. I guess Byakuren isn't hard.
This is not a slumming around the dungeon party. The fact that they are doing this... Well, okay, I guess they're doing this well because all that's over here are boss fights.
Yeah,
Yeah.
all we're doing is fighting mini bosses. That's a good question. Do we have subclasses on anybody we're not using at the moment?
Hold up.
Okay.
It's fine.
Pay
The defense wore off.
I don't know. All right. Oh, Adamant Helix kicked in.
Damn.
Well, and now we suck.
And now
No,
I
now
am
we just run.
built just like everyone else.
Yeah, and now we're just garbage again.
Actually, we need to get experience from exploring. We might as well just head back and come back when we can actually kill these things for experience and stuff.
Good point.
VROM, Memory, Ran, and Chen. Wait, what?
Because both of them basically are.
2 to 3 across the board, not bad.
3 for Aki, apparently.
Ran and Chen are both Shikigami. Now here's the thing, is that Shikigami are a magical program that you can run on like something else.
I installed Linux on this cat.
So Ran is straight up Ran is the Shikigami, period. People don't even know actually who the Nine-Tailed Fox is. It's heavily implied to be Tomo no Mae, actually, but not exactly known. 2.4%. That's fine. Well, it's 2.4% plus like a whole bunch of other bonuses because of the drop rate increase.
I just love that she comes out and I can literally just nature punch her and she's gone. Goodbye. Wait, what the fuck is this?
So-
oh, right.
Chen, meanwhile, is both the Bakaneko and the Shikigami because she's not nearly as powerful. She doesn't overwrite the cat entirely. The two of them are pretty much likely one and the same, but for different reasons, whereas Ran is the Shikigami, period.
We didn't format the cat partition.
We didn't get to the chest over here on the left.
Probably another chest on the right, too, if I had to guess,
Yep.
given that this place seems pretty symmetrical.
Swoop. This is
Big ol' son.
illegal. This is illegal.
Damn, I didn't have the defense down on it.
You didn't have
and
Adamant
also
Helix
you-
boosting the attack as well.
It also had she also had a few ranks of Last Fortress too.
Or
But
you
a
can just
second
have
one
her
will
do
do
it
it.
again.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah, but that's like all of her. Oh, whoops.
well, never mind.
And then you use the rest command. She has 31 TP.
or you just have Aya feeding
Got
that
him.
guy. Nailed it.
Or you let Mei Ling take care of it.
Or you let Mei Ling take it. It was mashing.
I was mashing. Very solemn. I was
No,
mashing.
it's back to full health because of what it just did.
Oh boy.
3 must accelerate.
Big gulps, huh?
That's why you should just have Yugi punch twice.
Yeah. This is not a place to fool around.
Well, we found out. What do we win?
It's probably also the you need sword. Seeing how it's
Yeah, I
just on the other
figured. I
side.
just wanted. Yeah,
You wanted to read the thing. I know. I
wanted to read
understand.
the thing. I wanted to be sure. It's my equivalent of map squares.
Hmm.
Alright, good shit. Take a nap. Ba, 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 ba. 1 stat point.
Unstat. Or skill.
1 skill book goodie for the good girl. Heavenly statue.
Big Gollum.
Shockingly weak to wind.
Shockingly weak to win. Shockingly weak to win. Shockingly very resistant.
The physical.
Resistant to Kassen, but weak to wind.
Good call. Giga Flare. Punch that defense. Oh, it doesn't have much health. This is a Pierce. Yeah, this is a Pierce fight.
And a swapper for... Oh.
Might get a silence and such on the first hit. Lunatic.
I'll take that. Anyway.
You started blasting.
Yeah, that's just a Pierce it.
I think that's... We've seen them all now. No, Dragon has to be here somewhere.
Oh boy! Is it time for Big Dragon?
What do we win?
It's
One
a
Megasphere.
Megasphere.
1...
Ah,
Okay.
there we go.
Tome of Insights?
Grandmaster. super
Affinity.
good.
Affinity tomes are actually
Very good.
Not-
good though. Oh yeah, did we want to put the stupid thing we found on Aya or something? Or did we hand it off to somebody else?
Oh, the speed booster? That's right.
Speed booster.
Yeah, the costume.
Costume Ninja Lord.
Yeah, it's
That's
funny.
fun.
What is there speed at with that on?
444.
Lord almighty. A dragon and Tor Magician don't actually appear here for some reason, apparently. Which
Okay.
is
Dang.
possibly for the best.
Our magician wasn't a foe.
Yes, it was.
That was a boss fight. That was just a regular boss fight.
No, Tor Magician was a foe. It's just I took it out immediately.
Yeah, we have
Actually,
a spare
not a bad
Grandmaster
idea.
Breaker title.
Damn.
We added the Water Stratum bosses that attacked Utsuho and Orin, but not the 2 Fire Floor foes. Bizarre.
Whatever.
Anyway.
Oh, what in the hell?
Megasphere.
Big.
I feel bad for what's about to happen to this thing.
Nope.
Destroyed.
Jesus Christ, Raisin.
Good.
Good.
Is that Link?
Zelda.
Oh, okay.
You killed
Yeah.
me.
God
Good.
damn it. In fairness, that is quite possibly the funniest thing from that game.
It is a very funny game.
And it's a very, very funny moment. I was in bed.
Okay.
Hello?
Excuse me?
It's fine. That's I think from a different way.
Just hanging out. You know, you might be able to go back and beat up that foe in the Dark Realm at this point.
Want
Maybe.
to fight a level 120?
That also might just be story for another time.
But that is a different story and will be told a different time. I need to read that book again.
Then she tries.
She's helping.
That's not really what she's here for.
She's here to tank hits, and when an enemy gets a super buff up, say no.
She's here to tank hits, strip buffs, and switch party members. Those are her 3 jobs.
She's very good at them.
Damn.
No.
Not the thing that's weak to nature. That's also incredibly slow.
Hadouken!
Why is that thing so slow?
I mean, you are comparing that thing's speed to Aya.
Yes,
Experimental
more
MIRV.
experimental MIRVs. Do we want to put an experimental MIRV on
On who?
Omiji?
Why?
Because she automatically offsets the penalty.
This? This right here?
Yeah.
Oh boy,
Yes.
another
25.
200.
That's fair.
She wants the accuracy buff very badly.
Yeah, but like, okay. If you want to talk about a thing to do.
Consider, yes, what if?
She ends up with 700 at magic. She's getting good at magic.
He has now
Why do
read
you have
a
that?
book.
Ian, why do you have that, like, just slot cut out of this bit right here just to force Newbie to go around?
I mean, I think you've answered your own question.
This is funny. Honk.
Yeah.
Cool move.
Why does this thing get a new sprite?
Because wasn't the very first FOE like a big dumb deer?
Yes.
Wait, no,
The
it was
ball.
Big Dumb Ram, specifically,
Yeah.
which is why I'm asking.
So,
all the other
there you
ones
go.
we've
It's
seen have
because-
shared the same sprite.
No, I mean the first FOE in Etrian Odyssey.
Oh no, that is a Big Dumb Deer.
Yeah, so I feel like it's because it's iconic that the first one
No, but
is the one.
Vinay is pointing out that the
I know it has a new sprite. I'm saying that the reason why it has special treatment is because
oh, okay.
the first one was the one that was similar.
I like that you have an easy solve for that one.
I have an easy
Good
solve for a
Rachel.
lot of these.
Yeah.
A
I mean,
lot.
most of them are Yugi, to be honest.
I mean, am I wrong?
You're not. It's just you have a easy solve for several problems.
This floor is gigantic.
It sure is. But you know, for a penny and for a pound, or whatever the monetary system in Gensoukyo is. In
It
for a
technically has
Ryo,
one?
in for a. I don't fucking know.
I believe they
Rio's
use
the big one,
Sen, which is
Zen is the small
the
one, and then
the predecessor to Yen specifically
Yeah.
as well.
well, it used
Uh,
to be that there were 100 sen in 1 yen, but that's not really meaningful right now.
There is also just Yen as well. The most of what people do is just barter because
Yeah, because it's a like small system closed economy.
What are you doing?
No, just he's fucking around.
Yeah.
Hey, Yugi.
Oh right, because do I have any
It's
other
a hole
piercing
to it.
attacks?
Utsuo can just
it's a
go
whole
again.
do it.
She's got 43 max MP. She's fine.
Blow it up. Or not.
Why?
Because I don't want to spend the 10 MP when I can just do that.
Yeah, he's now that he's out, he might as well. But oh, goodbye. Hey, Momiji.
After I fucked up at that point, it was time to fix my problem.
I like that this whole area is so huge, just as a very Now it's a subtle way of, please, for love of God, grind a little bit. You need experience so bad for what
No,
we're about
I mean
to
it's
throw
not
at you.
even grinding so much as like do some explore. You'll gain some levels as you go.
I just
well,
don't
here we
even
go
wanna-
again.
I don't have an easy answer
But-
to this one.
And leave.
Yes, you do.
Can we blow it up with what's her name? Yeah.
Just spend all of Yugi's MP. Bam, done. You've
Or
got
Usuho,
it if
or
you do
Yugi,
that.
yeah.
What? No, Doc.
Oh, goodbye.
That's illegal.
Man, that's a hell of a poison.
I'm gonna get in trouble.
Being in trouble's a fake idea.
Being in trouble's a fake ID. I'm not sure why my brain cut that
Well.
off, but
What's her heaviest hit and move?
Don't.
It's
Probably.
Trichiliocosm. Just go for Trichiliocosm. It does fine, yeah.
Doc's gonna make me go to jail.
I was going to suggest using the rest command since Yugi has 24 TP.
What? It's right there, menacingly.
I wonder if that's a person over there. That's that red exclamation point.
one way to find out.
Well.
we can't.
You want to try it? To see what it's like?
Touch the stove. Touch the stove.
Might as well.
I wouldn't bother with doing that first because just, wait until after it becomes a thing that she needs to do. There you go.
Now we can knock it out.
Fun. Well,
Why? Go away. Nobody likes you.
Just run.
just run.
Actually, with a Terror, the knockout in 3 steps might do it. Nope.
Almost, but she can finish the job. I hope.
Why do I always think that she has a fire attack?
Yeah,
think
I
she's
keep thinking
enough?
she's Moko.
I think.
In Imperishable Night, she does have a fire attack.
Yeah,
That's why.
it's because they
It's Robo the
turned.
Fire Rat.
Yeah, they turned Robo the Fire Rat from an attack into a passive for her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A good passive.
Well,
Don't worry, I got this.
so how many levels do you figure somebody's getting when we get back? 3? It's the
Not
highest
enough.
number, you think? Wow. Dove. What's up? All life come into all
Yeah, don't
forms.
worry. My brain broke a little bit on that one too.
The only thing missing from that is comes, not come.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was
Yeah.
the letter S that's missing. It's just it is an editing error.
He's like, I am the ultimate superpower. You are like, baby. You have been.
You're a baby.
You've been a yokai for 5 minutes, please.
So, okay, the whole bonds thing here is something that was a very common thread with fan games that came out around and after UFO. Because there was a very, 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 very brief period of time where Touhou looked like it might be leaning in that direction of yokai and humans and whatnot getting closer together and maybe not having a hostile relationship with another. And then immediately afterward, it hard shifted the other direction, which makes this kind of stuff very funny. Yeah. Forbidden Scrollery is a manga that is literally all about that. About the opposite. FMW absolutely falls for that, yeah. People put a lot of money basically directly on Byakuren being more of a force for, like, unifying than she ended up being. The immediate introduction of Miko, who forces the opposite, is very funny.
Some big Malchione energy here from Suwako.
We're gonna get floored in 3 rounds flat.
Yeah, we're gonna get flattened, but we'll find out.
Hey!
El Momiji doesn't give a fuck.
Okay, stat downs work.
Damn.
What if we cast Fist?
Damn.
It's weak to dark.
Can we inflict terror, though?
Can we
Can we
inflict
scare
terror?
a sword?
By God!
Found something that resists Yugi.
It's indestructible.
It's indestructible. This is the most terrifying force imaginable.
Well,
Ow! My bones! I mean, it doesn't completely resist.
How much health do you have?
Enough.
it's the final boss.
I know,
it's
but
the-
still.
Hopefully it doesn't heal, so...
Why? Why would you say that? Why would you bring that thought up?
Look, man. We've seen evidence that it can happen.
Hello.
That might have been because of racing.
But still.
True, that's something to keep in mind. We don't know.
Hey, this is actually a really fucking good royalty-free track.
Yeah.
Sword, please stop stabbing the invincible dog. Do literally anything.
No, please
else.
keep stabbing the invincible dog. Will you humor me and see if some of Racin's other moves can put a status effect on this thing? Or maybe Yugi can do some of her stuff.
I tried
Or,
Yugi's.
The shackles?
Yeah.
Okay. Dang.
Well, this took a turn.
Well, I mean, it always has to. That is definitely not worth doing over knockout.
I mean,
What's with this sudden Suikoden ass music here?
well,
Concentrate.
it's not going to kill Momiji, so I'm just gonna do this.
Cannot actually kill Momiji. Momiji cannot kill
You
it.
have Racing try to poison this thing, please.
We have Wriggle try to poison this thing.
There we go.
Let us spy our number. Not bad. I think I'm just gonna take the same team then.
What if we didn't change anything?
It with half the team missing, it was going all right.
Yeah.
And we now know that Momiji can not care.
Momiji's absolute indifference to this boss is something else.
Oh, that's a lot of levels.
Chen is 107.
What if we brought Chen?
I don't think she could hurt this thing.
Yeah, this thing is hella
That's
tanky,
true.
which is why I'm thinking still the same team because we have a lot of piercing on this team.
What if we brought Parsi?
It cannot be terrored.
To be poisoned?
We were trying, it did not seem like that was a possibility. I mean, at this point, you can look it up and tell me the resistances because I'm not about to just
You
keep
got
testing
it, boss.
stuff. Wait, it's weak to dark. It's weak to
That
dark.
was-
Yeah? That's why I was saying Kazan.
Unfortunately, Notori's just not built for this fight. It's tanky boss, and it's not weak to either Notori's things.
It has 56,000 defense and mind. So this team actually is very well suited for this boss.
Yeah, this feels like piercing is going to be a thing that I want.
It has 40 resistance to both terror and silence, but that means it's pretty weak for it and heavy. So all three of those are actually viable to do if Raisin's on the field.
Give me a second. We grabbed Notori's stuff a while ago before we attempted the other bosses. We just de-equipped everyone. No, it's fine. You're fine. So what were the status effect stuff?
Heavy, silence, and terror all work pretty well on it so long as Raisin's out.
Okay.
There would only be 20 resistance in all three of those. 75 to shock and 75 to poison, which means you could theoretically shock it okay if you had the right setup, but you don't really.
We're not gonna throw multi-tap, or we're not gonna rapid tap. Wait a minute.
It resists debuffs to attack, magic, and speed, but does not actually majorly resist them. So again, Raisin being out makes that 40 each on those. And it has zero resistance on to defense and mind.
It only has a 40 terror resist, and it's weak to dark.
Good try.
I
don't know if it'll pierce. but it'd
Redoing
be
my
wor-
entire party.
No, it's not worth. Me suggesting it at this point is mostly a joke, but
All right, it's time. Let's spend our monies. Yeah, well, hold on. Go back and boost your defense. Come on.
Why is her defense not boosted?
Because you keep looking over it. It's fine.
She doesn't need speed.
No.
Actually,
She
it doesn't.
gives her
it
own
doesn't,
speed.
It doesn't hurt.
He's
though.
going to do it anyway,
Yeah.
but she doesn't need it.
Because it allows her to swap people out.
Yes.
Sanai is an Arahitagami, which means that she is both a god and a human at the same time.
Why? Why do I keep
She is
doing
deified as a god, but she is still a human being.
You know, like the Emperor of Rome.
Like the Emperor of Japan.
That too, but... There were a bunch of emperors that did that, is my point.
Yes.
Egypt, Rome, Japan, several. What is it? A collection of unmitigated pedantry had probably my favorite explanation of that thing possible, which was basically that, especially in ancient times, there isn't really that much difference between a god and an emperor in that you can send both of them messages, and if you're lucky, they will enact some change based on them.
Hello, the character that uses all of her stats.
If you've used up, if you still have some money left, can you go back to Momiji? Crank her spirit resistance up.
Yeah, for what it's worth, I think
Most of the
I think it
stuff's
was
single
attacking
target.
the leftmost person with that attack consistently.
That seems reasonable. It was just a thought I had. Maybe same thing with Tenchi, when Tenchi
Good call.
switches in. There she is. 2 up.
Of course, affinities cost a lot. Affinities are a way to remove a character weakness entirely.
Do we need to?
Yes.
It's cheap. They cost a character weakness. Also, they can only go up to 100.
Yeah.
Because each point you put in increases it by a percent.
Oh, thank you. Didn't even see that.
Divine Barrier.
Divine Barrier.
You already have like one you're not using.
Oh.
It's just very funny. Out of nowhere, Divine Barrier.
It was just mostly that it said you had 0, but somebody must have it on.
Yes.
These divine barriers. Let's just pause for a moment and enjoy
Yeah, see?
Ron's combat sprite.
Tar
Tar
Magician.
It's in the foe section.
Wind to nature. That's why it died so fast. It's weak to nature. Huh. This is way higher up. Oh, everything here is... okay, yeah, that makes sense. Everything here is divine. Fire, weak to mystic, weak to nature, dark and physical. Wind.
Magic Cannon can drop a mask.
Alright.
Give it another go.
No, wait. TP not really needed.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yes.
As long as it's not her.
Why not?
Yeah.
Or that or magic sufficiency.
If
On the
you
other
did
hand,
a
we can play with
little-
recharging.
If you did a little tiny bit of reworking on Byakuren, by the way, I think you have enough skill points to get all of her sutras.
Maybe.
Sure.
No, it's... I don't know if that's going to make it so, like, her stuff
Oh,
doesn't
on
work
her
with
as
it.
well. Yep, good call. MP boosts, yeah. Fine boost.
If we took her speed boosts off, yeah, we could get another, but
You lost boost power.
I'm lazy. We're at the point where investing in Giga Flare is the move.
No.
No, I'm just looking at stuff.
Oh, I see.
How many training manuals do you have?
A lot.
You go back to Yugi for a sec. And go down to the very bottom where her
Yeah,
monk
I'm
skills
wondering
are.
about her.
I was looking at body revitalization and dexterity training.
The thing is, she's never out for many turns. And
Fair
especially on this boss, her nature attack just doesn't do enough damage.
Yeah. You just put it into punch? Nope, never mind. Alright. Let's try this thing.
Alright, there was one other thing I was thinking of. But my brain broke at the time. Right, okay, this was mentioned.
Itori's got a subclass.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm not going to go that complex into redoing stuff, just, yes, this one. The one that we never used, because we got Enchanter, and I'm like, oh, we could put Enchanter on Ran, and then we never used Ran. Okay. Oops.
Byakuran, maybe? A buff specialist thing?
Yeah, why not make her an enchanter instead? Or the strategist, yeah.
I'm doing this the proper way. What? You good?
I'm sorry, I just saw a picture that was posted in games that I can't stop laughing at. If you must, I mean, I think you've seen this, but I can't stop laughing for this.
That's not super useful for a boss fight.
Yeah. Inspirational plan. And the... Like, if we get all these up, I might just keep this for just this fight, and then, go back to the super this, but... feel like that's an okay move. And then whoop. And then that one's for me. All right.
So I do fully expect this fight to get rude at some point.
Yeah, like I suspect this is just phase 1.
Who makes a final boss with only one phase? No one does that. That's fake.
What if Momiji's our tank for this fight? It really seems like she's a better choice than Tenchi for this.
Go racing, go racing, go.
Does work.
Does
Kaguya
UT
actually
Shackles
should
have
also be
heavy?
extremely good at doing damage. Shackles can add heavy.
Yeah, but we need her just punching.
The problem is it's not
Suho?
guaranteed that...
Yeah, it's not guaranteed it'll work. Yeah.
Yeah.
Eh.
I think sheer force means that she has the ability to knock
The
you
problem
out
the
a
problem
lot.
is look at her ATB. She can't slam that
Okay.
multiple times.
Right. Unless Aya is out and constantly feeding her turns, it's not worth.
Maybe melee.
Also, just swapping her in and out is genuinely a good way of doing it. It resets her ATB.
That's true.
And also gives everyone else buffs if Tenchi's the one who does it.
It's just Yugi and Utsuho swapping places forever.
Just I wonder if the
There we
fire
go.
end up would work out better.
No.
Okay.
Defenses of yes. Might not be a bad idea to get Aya out here and start giving MP to people.
Go.
Okay, well, that one.
Yes. Not the worst.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
It's not discard her, but they can't all be that, I guess.
Grayson, what the fuck?
What the fuck what? Raisin's huge.
Do you look at Raisin's number of buffs that are going on right now?
I know, but it's just... Oh.
It's that good.
Oh. Oh?
Okay, Rasatsu Fist. That's a defense piercing attack.
Sir.
Oh, it also just regened all of its health.
Sure
Phase
did.
transitioned.
hmm
But it kept its buffs between phases, so I guess that's that. Or debuffs, rather, but you get my meaning.
It has a lot more health now.
I am now clenching because I am worried about what's about to hit.
Guess we're gonna find out.
Cool move.
It just...
It healed.
It just, yeah, it just healed
It
itself
ate
when it
her.
did that too.
That's gonna eat you. Oh, no.
Okay.
Welcome to the sword dot zone, indeed.
Devil's crimes.
I was about to say, how significant was that debuff? And then I looked at how everybody still has buffs and went, not at all.
Getting Aya's
Is it
bones
o- is
destroyed
it-
is unfortunate.
Is it only weak to dark?
Yes.
Okay.
And even then, not extremely.
Yeah, I think it's time for Byakuren to be up front. I think so.
State of Enlightenment, maybe? I don't know. It's okay.
I'm nice.
Everyone's alive.
Everyone's alive, and that used a lot of its ATB.
Mm-hmm.
Gross.
Hmm.
This fight so far seems to be pretty respectful of leftmost attacks in general. Not 100%, but it is mostly
But yeah,
respectful
it
of it.
generally focuses left. We had the bad luck on Aya getting destroyed, but
Everyone's still buffed except for Momiji now.
and it's not crucially important that Momiji
All right,
be
it's time for
buffed.
her to, yeah, concentrate. Yugi can get double taps in.
I have a plan.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
I have a plan.
Ooh.
Good.
Oh no! Oh no! They debuffed Tina!
Fire the pain flow.
No!
Oh!
It's weak. Do
Oh,
not
its
even-
pants fell down! Oh no!
You have not had Yugi in for a while, you realize, by the way. You've just,
Getting Hina in, I understood the reason.
Yes. I saw that and I'm like, let me do that before her buffs. They don't look great in the back row, but you know my idea. There was a thought process there.
No, I got it. Concentrate up.
Yes. Change positions.
I really appreciate that Raisin's just been sitting in spot 3 this whole time going, don't notice me, don't notice me, don't notice me, don't notice me.
But I hope he doesn't look this way. Please don't look this way. Please don't look this way.
Oh, beans.
Stop. Very still.
Okay.
Oh, you hit
Sword's
a
vision.
point.
Well,
Did that hit everybody? It sure did.
Eh.
It's World of
That's
Violent
okay.
Calamity. That's Jin
Yeah.
Storm. That's the thing that just reduces everyone's MP to 0.
yes. Because
Yep.
yeah. Let's get MP on the people that absolutely need MP.
Does Momiji absolutely need MP?
No.
What else
but
is she gonna
Momiji
do?
also needs to sit
Fair
here
enough.
and be tank, so...
I guess there's nobody who's going to get switched, so. Ow.
Oh,
That's
well,
why-
okay,
no, that
Momiji
doesn't
lost her
matter at
MP
all.
again.
I'm sorry, I'm still in the mindset where 1200 is a lot of damage, but no, Momiji just couldn't
You could
give
take that
fewer
another
fucks.
9 or 10 times and be fine.
She's just looking
Yep.
at the screen like, huh, what was that?
Did something just happen?
Did a butterfly land on my shoulder? Yes.
I wonder who this is for.
Ooh, tasty.
Oh no! Luigi's MP!
no! Oh, her MP!
Oh no! The table! It's broken!
Yamane Murako's pants just continue to fall down. Cool moves there, you know, legendary treasure of Japan, the Kusanagi no Tsurugi.
Not grass.
True, none of us is grass, so...
It's secret power. Not so useful here.
Oh, I hope. Oh no!
Fucking lord, what is this?
I feel like a pain train's coming, but Whatever.
But it's not here yet.
It's not. I have not yet had to reap. I am only sowing currently.
Correct.
Okay.
Tenchi, get out here.
It just healed back to full. It did that thing the
Hey, could you
second fight did.
could you stop?
Could you not?
I'm willing to bet that this is the only time it'll do it this way, at least.
It better not do it this way randomly.
Yes, that's the I feel like they wouldn't do that again.
Yeah, they
that's
don't
something that
seem like they do.
Oh, it's
Would
because its
they?
defense is still
Yeah.
super high. Yeah.
It's fine.
Not for long.
It is not on a rotation.
Oof. Oof, my blood.
Oh, some slight damage.
I miss I.
Yeah, like, it would be really nice if we had her, but she's the one person who ate shit in this fight.
Again, this is also an exploratory run, so if you don't win, it's not like it's the end of the world.
There we go.
Cloud
you go.
Billowing Futsu Tsurugi no Mita. Is that the name of a move? Sounds like the name of several bones.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. She goes and takes a little nap for a bit.
Thank you for the follow.
Big shield.
Yeah, you know what? I can big shield.
You can go for a shield right now.
No, let me show you how it's done.
Oh, Raisin, why are you so good? By the way, newbie, A+ giving Raisin that huge MP recovery thing for her. That's been absolutely.
A+.
She
instrumental in
seems
her doing
incredibly
stuff.
MP hungry for what it's
Yeah.
worth, so.
Rip and piss
Okay,
you.
rough. Okay.
Well, Sword has revealed
Yeah,
its
she
true
didn't have the
intentions.
defense on. That's a bummer.
Yeah. Utsuho. Well, if we have to do another run, Utsuho does not come. Utsuho is not good for this fight.
Zuika?
We need somebody with defense piercing is the thing. Bring Wriggle. Yeah, maybe. Is
Bring
it?
Wriggle.
Can you poison?
I'm going to go check that right now.
It
And
is.
it's just
It has
hard.
a 75%. It
Yeah,
has
raisin.
75% resistance to poison normally. Racing around makes it 55%,
All right.
which means the wriggle, because she has like a, that's like a pretty
90
decent
lots.
near around 50, just a little bit less than 50.
around
50,
80
like 40%.
It's around 80 points. Means.
All right, yeah.
All right, this is falling apart now.
Maybe we can push it to another point.
Shit to another limit. No, wait.
You want the queen to enter a new phase.
No. That's.
I think Hina might have to pop out. Okay, well, that's a bit rough.
That's what Tenchi is for.
That's a new move.
Inverter.
Then she's currently got only 1 MP.
That's not. Oh yeah, we need Aya.
Oh no.
Bones.
Well, it had buffs.
Oh.
That's attached to it.
That is
Ooh.
insane.
Who just
That's
got
attached
deleted?
to it. Okay.
Mei-Ling.
Mei-Ling,
Oh,
which
no.
is actually kind of rough, given that was one of our big
Yeah.
hits.
She
She didn't have many debuffs on herself. Hina was not super debuffed yet.
Oh, right. It has to consume those. Otherwise, it doesn't do anything.
She had every debuff up.
Yeah, every debuff, but it
It's
wasn't
about
that
the
good.
quantity
Yeah.
of them that changes pain flow.
No, it's about the quality of them that changes pain flow. You want them to be as good as possible as well before you
Yeah,
use it.
what I mean is, it's about the coefficient on the debuffs.
Remember that also if she had, like, you know, maxed
Hey.
out debuffs.
Excuse me?
Hey?
They're also double effect.
It has consistently been doing that every turn. No, okay. But it can just do that now, which, huh. You need to sacrifice something to be able to just spam that.
World shaking military rule. Apparently, it cost. If I'm remembering the move correctly, this was on Renosuke in the original Labyrinth of Touhou, and it cost either an ass ton of TP or literally all his TP to use. But, I mean, the thing about Renosuke and Labyrinth of Touhou 1 was that he had this sword, so it was okay.
They do, in fact, still have a source of damage.
Unfortunately. I mean, I guess that's
with
not
the
the
Great
strongest.
Barrier up, defenses are high enough to absorb that hit.
It's not a disaster if that goes off now, so that's fine.
Could. Alright.
Instant death on. It's a damn.
Yeah.
That's real bad.
Oh.
Oh, this is a wash. Time to go home, everybody.
All right, we can do some stuff with that.
It has 1,280,000 HP.
And with all its heals, it's probably close to 2 million.
Mhm.
You know who I really actually didn't feel like was doing anything?
Dawson?
Yeah, Carson just didn't feel like she was doing anything. This is defense piercing or bust or
Wriggle!
Hina's.
Am I misremembering, or does Rumia have a fully defense piercing?
She does.
Okay.
But Rumia also
She's
has
also Rumia, so yes.
none health.
She does have heals, though.
But we can set Wriggle up as a tank, essentially.
Yeah, Wriggle wants 0 attack. All she wants is defense and health.
Because her damage is entirely stat independent. Yes, yes, yes.
I agree with the energy pack. Do you have an extra drum?
I mean, yes. Did those give more stats? No.
Fair.
I know I had. Oh, right. Yeah.
I think Hina needs it more than Wriggle, because Wriggle's already got a ton of defenses. And we haven't upped a lot of Wriggle's defenses in a while, I think, because they're already at 5,000.
Oh, yeah, so they are, apparently.
Sure. Crank that poison chance. Inhale poison? No, it doesn't
It's
do
only for allies.
Galaxy Brain, start using tomes on Wriggle. Just give her boosts.
For
HP boost, get large.
HP boost is not a terrible idea on her.
yeah, HP boost isn't a bad idea. I'll take that.
Affinity boost, though.
I think affinity boost should go to people who need to stay
That's true.
upright.
Yeah, it's actually stupid to put it on Wriggle, but
The HP boost is actually very good.
HP boost is actually a viable idea.
Yeah,
So
so
that's
45. Yeah,
If you want.
600
That's good.
health.
I think Wriggle's fine, really.
Yeah, like
You don't want to put anything else.
if we
in,
have a
don't worry about it.
subclass
Night
for her,
bug
maybe. But
tornado.
it's so bad.
We could take the subclass that we have on.
Ori.
No, I was gonna say Kasan.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
she's not
that's
coming
fair.
to this fight, so.
We just need to remember to apply things to Kasan later.
Yep.
So, what subclasses do we have in the tank for this?
Actually,
Yes?
hold up. I'm thinking.
Sure.
What would you change it to?
Oh, you'll see.
I'm afraid.
First, where is Wiggle? There. Toxicologist, obviously.
Yes. That is entirely fair.
And then UG, Hugie. Hello.
Transcendent. Yeah, I was thinking that too.
Nothing but damage.
Alright. First do the needful.
Yeah, let's get to good things. So, Rune of Super Strength. Yes.
Triguma Dish. No.
We don't need
Not
this.
Yes.
Not
No,
for
it
this.
increases the user's attack increases, number of enemies decreases.
As the number of enemies decreases.
Fair enough. I don't know. I read that as
Yeah.
if there's only one, she gets an attack buff out of it, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, right
anyway,
around.
Helix.
Helix,
Yep.
Last Fortress.
Last Fortress. Beatdown is no. Physical counter kind of no, actually, too.
Not needed here.
Yeah. Body reinforcement.
What does enhanced combat do?
Yes, 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 yes.
And then
Sounds good to me.
Right. Let's see.
Wriggle.
Yes.
Nope.
Nope.
And then these are all things that aren't necessary.
No,
What's
not
the
really.
incenses?
The incenses just do various
The moves.
Oh, okay, they
They're
apply things.
really
That's fine.
garbage moves.
I see.
Yeah, whatever.
Sure.
Does instant death count as an ailment?
Yes.
It has
Bad
one.
idea.
Yeah, it has. It
thousand
has like
instant
because you'll
death
see it.
versus
It's in the
defense.
defenses. Death. It's right under terror. Wriggle actually has quite a high defense against like every element in the game.
For what it's worth, the final boss does have a 1,000 instant death resistance.
Yeah.
Oh. Why?
I think we put a bunch into her because we were going to use her for something. Get that spirit
Well,
out, though,
we've-
yeah.
It's fine now, I guess.
How about this? Go through everybody and boost their HP by 1 or 2 steps each. Up to like 80 or 90.
See what we get. Nope.
Well, with her, it's probably not going to matter. She doesn't have HP to spare, but whatever.
Oh, you're not here.
Whatever.
I was wondering if that was gonna happen.
It's fine.
Use someone long enough.
It's not like we're not ever going to use Kasa in the end.
What are you talking about? It's the last boss. We're not doing anything after the last boss.
Thought we were going home after, says Tenchi.
Oh, yeah, that sounds good.
Okay, here we go.
Aw,
What?
Tenchi's help.
Oh, you hate to see it.
Yes, yes, it's fine. It's an auspicious sign or something.
Let's give it a round 2. What's your average level before you get there?
Like,
I'm just curious.
I could get a couple more levels. if
I'm not
being
saying
real.
you should. I'm just saying it's an option
Yeah.
in case you have to do it. Going into this fight under level.
You don't want to see it. Alright, I'm done here. You hate to see it.
All right, let's just. It's just so early. Actually, I don't think this thing can kill Tenchi. Yeah, you got to switch someone else then.
Just try and poison it and futz around.
That's yeah. There's the poison.
Good.
That poison's doing work.
Yeah, that poison ticks really fast.
And with this thing's tanky defenses, yeah, it's gonna pay off.
It turns out it's finally time for the poison strat.
It only took the entire game.
Literally the entire main game.
We've used it
for the
before.
poison strat.
I know.
We've used it
far
before.
out.
It was good.
Oh, did I not swap out Utsuo? Oh well, it's fine.
Maybe she'll help.
I am genuinely kind of sort of surprised you didn't. I mean, I guess that's fair. I was wondering if you were going to open with Barrier or if you were going to open with Hina.
Well, Hina gets out, and then barrier goes up.
Exactly. Hina has to do her two things, and then we put the barrier up.
Right. Okay.
And an emoji for the accuracy up.
Momiji.
Emoji.
Why? Your brain's so stuck on Momoji for some
Emoji.
reason.
Mimosa.
Momingus.
Wriggle, I guess. Yeah. Let's get that poison going.
Yeah, just throw that poison in there.
What?
And
It's
hope
fine.
that Wriggle
It's
doesn't die, because we haven't put the buff
fine.
on yet.
Momingus. I should have healed. I should have healed. I should have
Yeah,
healed.
you
I
should have
have
healed.
I should have healed.
It's
Should have healed. I should have healed.
fine.
It's fine. We'll
Where's
just
mashing?
swap.
No, it's
Stop.
actually better that you didn't heal.
That's
Because now they can both get healed. Just put through another poison out, and then Reimu will heal, and we can get it out.
Nightbug Tornado.
It's going to do no
Goddamn it,
damage. You know
newbie.
it.
Chad's
When
got it
we
right.
just kept the
Chad-
sword poisoned forever.
Chad's got it right. Name's emoji.
Emoji. Phenomenal.
All right, now Wriggle can get out.
Among Us.
God damn it, newbie.
Momiji Poquinho.
Yeah, Yugi gets in, I guess.
That's the one that gets me. Alright, what are your stats at? Only 12. Okay.
Debuff time. Milky Way, or the Star Sword.
It's Star Sword because I kind of want to try and inflict that silence.
Yeah.
Does it
Kinda
can't?
like that.
Well, there we have it.
It's got a good chance to work.
I have a question though. Who's currently using the silence?
Racing.
Racing.
Rayson's thing targets mind?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
I had a thought process to this. See?
All right, fair.
Which is why we're getting the 20,000s on it, I guess.
Yep.
And back to.
I think it's about to get buff for what it's worth.
Melee can help with damage at least. Or you could try to poison.
I think it's already got a poison on.
Well, the poison's about to wear off.
Oh, I see. No, fair enough.
Starting to heading that direction. You know what I mean.
That was
But-
too quick for me to check.
Poison is definitely doing work.
Yeah, you need to reapply it soon.
Yeah,
Not
as
right
soon as Momiji gets a turn.
Right. She'll swap somebody out. Ow.
That's
Piss.
fine.
Okay, we are okay.
As soon as she gets a turn.
Oh, Rayson's health is the gamer number.
Oh, shit. I'm nice. I want
Yes.
you. Oh,
Nope.
that's less than
Instant
good.
death
Well,
landed on Momiji.
Where's. Is Momiji time?
Momiji
was that
time.
one?
Exploded.
Okay. Well, Tenchi time then. Meanwhile.
That
Goddamn.
immediately,
That's not good.
as soon as Momiji isn't out, miss.
Rough.
I'm not worried about
See what I did
Yugi.
there? Because she's a dot. You know what? Don't worry.
Why, brain, please.
Concentrate. We got time.
What's the poison at? No.
It's at
Goes
fine.
there. Alright.
That's less than good.
That's not good.
The sword has a evasion stat
Good.
of 4.
Great.
Well, you don't need to be out here anymore.
Charge. Remove. No, not enough. I guess.
I'm just gonna swap Reimu out in a second.
Fair enough.
Why are you like this?
I mean, it's the final boss. It should be.
Before you ask, it's a self-heal. God
Oh, piss.
damn it!
I think that might be
I wonder
right.
what the rate on that instant death is.
Too high.
That's right. It's time.
Yes.
So I had an easy
I
first
see
try.
that phase 2 is where this sword becomes a real fucker.
Yeah, it wasn't using as much. Well, we got very lucky in the first phase when it wasn't getting much death procs. We are now reaping what we were sowing.
Yeah, the reaping has begun.
Lord.
On the upside, that poison is doing fucking work. On the downside, literally everything else.
I mean, we found more stuff that works. It's just we had this is a much worse run than
Yeah.
the first one, so
The
it's not
numbers
the end of the
really
world.
went against us.
Like,
The more
damage is
people
definitely
die, the
happening.
stronger Yugi gets.
Yes, also, Yugi has become Destroyer of Gods, or
Oh,
whatever.
right, it does do this. I forgot about this.
God, just watching that health plummet.
12.
12?
12.
Just poison the boss to death.
If you insist.
As long as we're here and all. You
That's the
motherfucker.
full heal. That's right. That thing it does.
Yep.
Okay.
This is where we got to last time before everything went to hell. You can rip off its buffs and get back to work. Rip off one of its buffs and get back to work.
Rip off one of
Yugi
its
wasn't
buffs
attacking immediately
and
anyway.
not be able to do anything because it wasn't the defense one. Anyway.
Oh.
It's alright, we're just gonna keep pushing.
Mhm.
God damn it, how does that keep happening?
Just stack that poison, says Wriggle.
Yugi's got 2 levels of Last Fortress. Let's fucking go. Sorry, not 2. 8 levels. 8 is the number I meant.
The other 2 keys are right next to each other.
I'm going to shit.
I'm losing it here.
Here, use her shackles to see if you can get a heavy proc.
Oh, we got silence. This game.
I'll take it.
I just feel like I'm going to be walking away muttering to myself about that. Well, I'll take it. Not what I meant, but I'll take it.
It can't be worse than that one time Heather levels happened.
My brain still hurts from that.
It was so good.
Oh,
It's okay. Wriggle can
Don't
take
worry.
it.
Wriggle's tough. She can
Wriggle's
handle
got
this.
this.
Actually, Yugi's quite tough, but she's Beer Week. That's right. So.
yeah!
Wriggle's tough!
Jesus Christ, Wriggle! How?
A lot of ranks to Last Fortress. Yeah! I genuinely think you're surprisingly close on this run.
This is the run.
Yeah, if they keep doing that.
What is happening?
I'm kind of hoping you get it to another threshold. Yeah, there we go. Never mind.
Yeah, that's not good.
No!
So, with how it's been going, I don't think it's going to heal up again like that. So that means you got it basically down to a quarter of its total health. Is how that actually ends up working out.
Right, who
From
can
the
we
chat,
switch out?
incidentally, a friend has this boss by frontlining Team 9, which is just the best thing.
Well, I mean, we just saw one of those parts of Team 9 doing a shitload of work.
Wriggle is
So, I can
enormously
see it.
effective. What if we brought Cherno and just tried to slow it into the ground?
It's not going to work as well, unfortunately.
If she,
right.
Fight Alice is
I see what you're
good.
talking about.
if she
Yeah.
doesn't die, Raisin is doing that.
That's true.
Sure. What does the Holy Sword of Justice do again?
That is, yeah.
Oh,
Big old
actually, it
boosts.
could work on her. Yeah.
And then,
Elixir of Mages? Or Gaia, yeah.
I love that it's just the description number 1.
she's the only one that doesn't have recovery because she needs it for a knockout.
Making sure.
Yeah, Tripwire is maxed out.
Manipulation of dolls.
Final
is not
blow.
the one that gives her.
Actually, go back to Final Blow. Usually you're going to be fighting this thing, it'll have a silence or something on it.
Or poison.
terror.
Yeah, but I don't think Alice is going to be doing that much damage. She's probably going to be doing like a
hey,
bit. Okay, there you go. That's that. Okay, now Alice is doing real fucking damage now. Okay, here
Hold
we
on,
go.
we might need to reset her stats though, because she has Malice Cannon on, and you don't have her
Yes.
out.
Marissa. Still, it's time for Alice.
Time.
You know what?
for Alice.
I approve of the way this boss is making us just go back and one party member at a time, swapping people in and going,
Alice is
what
too
if?
far down.
The thing is I can see how this boss works, and I think like there's multiple different ways for you to deal with it. It's just,
sure.
yeah.
That's exactly what I mean, is there's a lot of ways we could tackle this, but as a result, there's a lot of characters we can go back and say,
Okay,
okay,
so we
but
want
what
this that capped.
Yes.
Because heavy chance.
Final blow. Ball guards.
Doll guards.
What does manipulation do?
Inorganic.
Is this an inorganic enemy? Hold
is
on.
this
Is this
inorganic?
inorganic? It's
Amine Murakumo is in fact inorganic.
Holy
and
shit,
divine.
that's
Divine.
inorganic and
32%.
divine. Become as Alice.
Okay, hold up.
It's finally time.
Yeah, but yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes, enhanced solemn ability is something you probably want to max out.
And then final blow. You could go give her a bunch of training manuals to give her a bit of a boost to like, oh, I don't know, magic.
Yeah. I agree with this.
We have training manuals. It's time to crack them open on some people who need it.
Marisa's been irrelevant only because there's been a lot of mystic resistance on
Yes,
boss fights.
it's mainly characters will become relevant and irrelevant, mattering on how resistant bosses come to specific things.
And I'm willing to bet eventually Mystic starts to become not as frequently resisted as it is right now.
Oh man, we gotta
So,
go boost her.
Alice needs to get boosted. Yeah.
We need to go back and boost your levels.
And yes, per the chat, Mystic Resistance drops off after Murakumo.
So as in it becomes less.
Yeah, okay.
Becomes less
Marisa
prevalent.
becomes useful again
Marisa gets good.
in the post game.
1, 2, 3, 4, 8. Come on, get there.
Oh, you're gonna get there. Well,
You
defense.
should give her
is
the
thing.
defense, yeah, as well. Yeah, there you go.
There we go.
Okay, she's
Oh wow, she also
Yeah.
has 200 spirit resist.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is that
nice.
right?
Okay, we're ready to do crimes.
Save again.
I suppose.
I know we don't need to, but it's good
Fair
practice.
enough.
We are out of money at this point. If we don't get this, then this will be I have to go grind.
Oh, or we start selling some garbage again. There's things.
We're actually running out of things to sell as
Oh
garbage.
no! We're running out of garbage.
I really appreciate the just back and forth that everyone was doing there.
All right, here we go.
So the thing I love about this is because she does this. Oh right, her stats decrease. Because she does this, she actually becomes like,
Becomes
Lightning
cyber huge.
fast.
yeah.
Yeah. Because that's a speed plus 60 right there.
She could just keep doing this.
Okay. Tag her out.
The
for
debuffs
racing.
on the actual Amini Murakumo were not very good, unfortunate.
That's fine. Racing will be there for it. But what
Yeah.
we're more or less doing there is trying to land anything on it, and then at some point we'll be able to tag her in maybe when a silence lands, and she'll just be able to drop a bomb on him.
Yeah.
Tag you out for Yakura. No, we need to start getting debuffs.
We need.
And she could just probably use her.
No, Tenchi needs to tag out for Wriggle so we can get that poison
Yeah.
going.
Yep. There. Fair.
And then tag Wriggle out for Alice and start shooting it.
Well, once the poison's on.
All right, that's what I mean.
The poison should be easy to inflict as long
Yep.
as Raison's out.
As indicated here.
Tenchi is going to be fucking master and commander here, swapping people out constantly.
It's a great move for her.
Exactly
Heavy.
as well. It's heavy now, I guess.
That's not an attacking, like a damage move.
Okay, it is a
Tripwire,
status.
So,
Got it.
yeah.
She could still huck a doll and see what happens.
Yeah, that is my plan.
Oh.
And actually,
Now we swap those two. Little-
Yeah, the Artful Sacrifice, right?
yeah.
Actually, Little Legion is going to be against a better, like, element to do, because it's physical.
They're both normal.
Oh, it's actually, okay, I thought it resisted fire as well. Pretty good!
Yeah. Okay.
Alice does real damage.
And that's... Wait, no, that's magic even.
Also-
but it's against defense.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh no.
Let's get I don't know why I did that.
It's
I don't know
fine.
why I did that.
Swap Tenchi back in so that Reimu can heal her.
Yes. We'll
yeah,
get there.
I mean, you can do that on.
You can put up a shield on everyone now, though, just to refresh it. Never a bad idea to have high defenses.
I just love that Mimichi just doesn't take damage.
Oh, we gotta put heavy back on.
Yeah, that heavy doesn't really last too long.
Heavy in general rarely lasts.
It's
long,
quite
I feel
it's quite a
like.
short ability, but
Okay, here it is.
Phase
And
two.
now it begins to get beefy.
so
Poison.
now
Might not be a bad idea to have Tenchi use State of Enlightenment at some point.
Yeah.
I also think you should never waste Tenchi's NP.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like since so long as Raisen's out and attacking, Tenchi's debuffs are very minor.
yeah, the thing is you absolutely must have MP for Sword of Hiso when it's important.
Yep, I was worried about that.
Oh, piss.
That was very unlucky because Tenchi's death resistance is very high.
That's also
Yeah.
a magic attack for sure. Otherwise, it would not have done nearly that much damage to.
No, it's 100% a magic attack.
Somewhere in the when we're doing this the next time through, if we have to do it another time, we need to make sure that Yugi gets a Hakurai barrier boost. Just because the defenses might give her enough that she doesn't explode.
Yeah. For reference again, for anybody watching, and the reason I do Shield Bash is because Shield Bash does in fact give a defense up.
A reasonably significant one too.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like it's doing anything, but it's actually doing a lot.
And this is where
Yes.
Tenchi would have been very
Yeah,
useful.
this is where Tenchi getting owned is a real bad time. But oh Jesus
my.
Christ.
Its stats were buffed.
All right, well, just let it die, and we'll go to the next fight.
Ooh.
You alright?
I didn't sleep particularly well last night, so what is Kaguya's role on this team, incidentally?
doing damage.
Piercing when she can get an opportunity.
Yeah. When
She's just a damage dealer.
when
Kaguya will always deal damage even when it's got super high defense. And
The only problem
mind.
is that she's made of paper.
Kaguya is a good clutch character to pull out, like, in that she will do damage. Kind of, there's no way to mitigate it.
for reference, Kaguya negates 90% of the enemy's defense.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah.
It's the super piercing.
Can we hit some stat downs, please? I'm actually going to use this because I want to hit some speed down.
Yes, that's valid.
That speed down is actually pretty potent.
Yep.
But I do want some attack and mag down.
Go for it. Good.
We'll get there eventually with Discarder. There we go.
So we did.
Wonder if Discard Why did Discarder do so little damage there?
Don't know.
Because it has a mind debuff, and also Raisin has a magic attack. Okay, it's a small magic buff.
Yeah. Reset poison, yeah.
Alice?
Poison.
Poison's about to wear off.
Right.
Uh-oh.
Discard it?
Yeah, I gotta hope we get that mag down. Alright, we're good. And
Yeah,
then... Yes.
Rainbow can tank.
You'll have to see it.
Hey.
Nice!
Paralyzed.
Oh, a paralyze!
Wriggle,
it was
you
very
fucking-
brief, but it worked.
Wriggle being in the
I'm
back
all right
line,
on that.
I knew she'd be okay.
It has a 90% paralysis resist, so like that's a very low chance.
Wriggle, why are you so fucking fast?
I don't know.
Wriggle's good. Late bloomer.
Turned out Wriggle was good the whole time.
Oh, there we go. Time to pass some buffs over.
This is such a nervous fight.
I like it.
Oh, it's cool, but like, it means every time the boss acts, I wins.
I feel like Aya needs to leave. I think if it does,
we
the thing,
don't want to
yeah.
leave Aya out
Yeah, that's
for
what I
reasons
thought.
like that.
I didn't think it would keep randomly doing that.
In general, though, Aya's so fragile that.
But she's also
Disincentive.
supposed to dodge.
Yeah, she is. I know,
The
but
move must just have sky high accuracy. Pretty soon you're gonna need to bring.
What?
Oh, nice.
excuse me.
If I remember right, shock can work on this guy. It's not like it's impossible. Shock resist of 75 reduced to 55 when Raisin's out.
We're just
We're
learning
gonna
all
bring the
sorts of
damn
things
cat
today.
next time, aren't we?
No.
No,
I don't have the
Orin's,
money to
shock
make
is
the
still
cat
too
worth
low.
using.
Fair.
And the shock rate on Cat's Walk is so low that it you need an even lower shock resist for that to be worthwhile.
Fair. Is her poison percentage chance over 100?
It's very high.
Yeah, it's 90 something, and with racing out, it may very well be.
I also
processed
put the
Midgard's
equipment
Yeah,
to
Yeah.
do it.
for another 8%.
She'll dodge.
Alice has the highest evasion out of the whole crew.
Yeah. So here's hoping.
It's gonna heal itself here in a second. Oh, it has to do that thing first. Right. Quick, bring in the best people for this part, so they can concentrate up. Damn. Alice.
Oh, you know why? Her Raisin's
Oh yeah,
thing-
someone mentioned it in chat. It only procs 75% of the time.
Yes.
It doesn't proc every time.
So she's not always going to hit her super pierce.
Okay.
So when she's doing wombo damage, it's because she hit her pierce.
You can see her pierce because her MP drops by 1, I think.
Yes.
We're gonna need to strip those.
I'm getting there.
Get in there.
All right.
I had to
Yeah.
get Tenchi some MP first.
All right.
Okay,
That-
the important one is gone.
No, that was defense, my dude.
Yeah, that's the important one.
That's the one that Alice can hit with.
Raisin targets mind, but she pierces a lot of the time.
Good point.
Alice and Yugi target defense.
And Wriggle targets nothing.
Wriggle's just there going, fuck it, I don't care.
Prison pierces, baby.
God damn it.
Keeps happening. Oh, there goes that.
It's a big
Concentrate.
stat
Cool.
down,
That's a
all.
free turn for concentration and all that other fun stuff.
Actually.
Yeah. Yep. More concentration. God.
Mei Ling has a mind down. She's going to blow up if you don't swap her out.
No, Tenshi's gonna do it. Tenshi will get there before the boss does.
Because I have like 90% of a feeling it's about to do not the thing I was thinking of. Okay.
Well,
That's
that's great, but it's
It's going to do it on the next turn, though.
Yeah.
Probably, yes.
Byakuren should probably just stay out.
She can tank for days, yeah.
Yeah, she's got.
Can she pass her
well,
buffs to somebody?
You're fine.
No
you're
one
fine,
even really
you're
needs
fine.
it.
I mean, we could just make bigger.
Debuff. I was going to say debuff it, but that works too. Bigger.
Please.
Keep that everything topped up.
Oh,
Hey, you know what?
Okay.
As long as you're offering.
sure.
Yes.
Wow,
Yes.
all right,
Yes.
nice. Good roll, jeez.
Okay, let's.
Hey.
Hadouken!
Here it comes.
Here comes a special blow.
Switch her out.
Swap her out. Swap her out. I think she still can't survive a.
Mei Ling, maybe?
Mei Ling probably can now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Or
Never mind.
Well,
Mei Ling's
except for that,
attack
but
resist is nothing. I guess.
Mei Ling's also not. Yeah.
Mei Ling was helpful, but it's not the end of the world that she dropped.
Yes.
Reimu
that's
needs to pop
the
in to
riddle.
heal, right?
yes.
Oh no, you need to heal. You're right.
Because
Oh.
Raison's quite important in this fight.
Beans.
Not good.
Raisin man.
Why are you
You're-
like
you're-
this?
You,
Oh,
no,
how
it's not that bad. It's not that
bask
bad.
with me in the moment if the counter had poisoned.
If the counter had poisoned, it would have been just the funniest thing.
I have a feeling it's about to buff itself again. No.
It's fine.
Yes! Paralysis!
All right. She
Rig
doesn't
off!
have nothing peak, but she's got to come in anyway and charge up.
Shit.
Raisin can swap out here in a minute. Same with Wriggle.
It's fine. We gotta swap.
They
them.
got to get in the back row. Alice.
Oh, fuck.
Fine, it's fine.
Yeah, I
she
was
used
gonna
up
say.
all of her. The enemy used up all their juice when they did their thing. Actually, I think Wriggle can probably just stay out. Maybe. I don't know.
No.
Tripwire, and then Tenchi can swap in.
Oh,
someone.
yes. Tripwire is a massive speed down if it hit.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tenchi can flip out Wriggle.
Do we want to put Momiji in just as a person who can?
No, yes. Right there for now.
Okay. Now
Keep
you
concentrating
Can heal
up, yep.
Or concentrate.
She can't heal the people that
Concentrate.
need to get healed, so.
And then
Oh no, it's gonna go before Reimu does.
fuck. I really this concentrate right here kills me sometimes.
You have alternative ways to do damage. It's not that bad.
Yeah. It's not ideal, but we can recover.
The big problem is just landing heavy is going to be harder now. But
Landing,
Yugi does get stronger the more people die, so she does.
landing anything is gonna be. Why is your defense up? What?
I don't know.
When she was getting switched out by Tenchi, it probably did things.
Well, anyway.
Started whatever this is.
Okay. That was basically a blank turn when you get down to it.
It was now, definitely.
Ugh.
I think it swallows is the only one that does damage.
Why? Why?
Interesting choice. That is the first time I've ever seen it target anyone on, like, not on the left. With that attack specifically. I thought that attack always attacked the left.
Has it sucked away your MP at this round through?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, it has. It's a 1% chance for that to happen. You go with 1 in 100.
That's XCOM.
Landing speed downs is good. Like that's not bad at all.
Star Sword pierces. At least I think it does. It can also silence.
Oh no!
I think Byakuran might need to transfer buffs.
Yeah, probably to Alice. Actually, giving it to Alice would be a great idea.
Wow.
Wow. She is heavily
She was
debuffed
incredibly
right now.
debuffed. Yeah, that's the hazard of pain flow is the thing. Or not pain flow. The other one.
Misfortune God's biorhythm.
Correct. She knew what I meant, so it was fine. That's better.
Don't
Nope,
swap Yugi
It's
in.
about to move. Reimu.
Mumiji or Reimu. Yeah. All right.
That heal.
Yeah, the heal's really frustrating.
Okay. On the other hand, you have a pretty safe knockout now.
Yep.
Copy to...
There
Yes.
we go.
That's the good stuff.
Use.
Yugi.
Use fist on sword.
$200,000 damage, by the way. She still has the defense buffs up, which is the most important part. Yeah, so that's not a big deal.
Reimu being up is one of the most important things here. The only thing I'm worried about is we don't have many ways that...
Look at those numbers.
Yeah.
Byakuran's got an 80% on everything.
I'm fucking... Yeah. She's fucking invincible. Until she gets instant death, anyway.
Ah, come on. That didn't heal as much that time.
It's random on how much it heals. It seems. Does Yugi have 7? Nope.
No.
Why not try Trichiliocosm? I know it's expensive, but... No, okay.
Hey!
Silence, alright. Well, I don't think anyone
Fire.
cares at this point, though.
It lowers its magic stat by being silenced, though, correct?
It does lower its magic stat a little, yeah, okay, fair.
No, it's about to go.
Well,
All right, that's not that bad.
All right, Yugi.
Now
hit
you
him.
can come in. Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna do this the swap. I gotcha.
It gives A, I can do this. B, strategist.
Yeah.
Just gives more damage.
Now we're talking. Every character that dies is a secret buff, actually.
Spicy meatball.
I'm curious
This,
what.
this is
trigger
the
you're gonna
Galaxy Brain stance. Is what
Oh.
this is.
Okay.
hit. Oh no.
Thankfully,
no.
Raymond can heal.
Yeah, Raymond's got this.
It's still pretty bad, though.
Mainly because the back row now has no health.
No, that's good because Yugi gets an attack buff
Oh,
when her
shit!
health is low.
Oh, shit!
Does she have 7 MP right now? No, she doesn't.
No,
Wait until
but
it
she's
hits
close.
7.
Oh!
It's a 66% boost. She's gonna crush that thing's head in.
I mean, Alice can fire a doll at it.
Okay.
Anytime.
I think so.
She can
Yes,
do it.
that's safe. That's safe, yeah.
The big
Oh, get in the
brain.
fridge! There it was! Finally!
I can't believe
The
it.
true knockout in 3
I
steps.
can't believe that happened.
Oh, hold on. Before we
Oh,
go
there
any
was
further,
another
let's
phase!
find out how many things you
Skip the
skipped.
final thing.
All right, yeah, you probably skipped several phases. All right, let's see here. 40% uses destruction. If you get it 30% will use divine messenger's light, which begin the final phase of the fight. Change whatever. I don't care about debuffs. And summoning 2 guardian statues of heaven to fight alongside it. This is a low delay move, and it will use world shaken military rule on its next turn to buff all enemies. Followed by the start of heavenly demise, which is a superpowered spirit attack that hits everybody.
You skipped like a third of its mechanics.
You skipped its
What
final
the
phase.
fuck?
Congratulations.
Look, we have been saying it this entire playthrough.
Oh
Just use Yugi.
Yugi.
Yeah, I would love that. Everyone's like, oh no, 1 HP. I'm going, great. You just made Yugi 66% stronger.
Yggdrasil, you're a fucking hero. Oh my lord.
I would simply not do phase 3.
Oh, boy.
Oh, beans. Oh. Newbie is in fact built differently.
That really has been this entire playthrough.
By the way, what's
That
the tree
tree's
gonna go
still
away?
here.
It doesn't refill its health after that point, because that would be a bit much. Because then you could just rush the boss down, maybe. Well, probably you still have to kill the ads. Oh, you can just rush it down? Alright, dope.
It turns out, though, whatever threshold to 0 is the maximum rush. But the ads are extremely dangerous. So there's
Just
that.
do almost half the boss's life in one
just,
punch.
just carve off 40% of its health in a single action. Simple, right?
Put a 100% plus attack flan in the pocket and break glass.
This isn't blood in my mouth, etc. Kind of assumed the barrier was to keep other people out, not keep the sword in. Well, I guess the game got there too, so.
I could ask no better way for this for the first half of this.
Yeah, no,
part
that
one of
really
the game
is
to end.
the perfect bow on top of this.
Because for what it's worth, there's 4 parts to this game. There's part 1. There's main game, post game, plus disc post game.
Gosh.
But now that we are past this, I can do like the main thing that a lot of the post game takes is it's a lot of grinding. So I can grind off screen.
Right. And then just, hey, we're gonna
and then like, oh no, I overgrinded. Well, I can just put my levels down and fight.
It's very nice like that.
Apparently, the way that you grind is you go to that foe place in the depths, and you just grind there until you get the 1 million money achievement. And then you have ground enough. And 5 parts if you separate the main game, the pre-tenchi and post-tenchi. Man, I thought we would actually be able to walk around the post game a little bit, but hoofa! It sure took us an hour and a half to kill the sword, didn't it?
You have
final boss was real, right up until it wasn't.
Well, the final boss was real, and it made a mistake.
No, sorry. That punchline wrote it.
I was also 5 levels under leveled. You're right.
Yeah. It probably would have been pretty significantly easier at exact level.
What would it have been as funny? No.
No.
Not even close.
I think I know what it is.
On vacation.
Yep, visiting 4-1. Yeah, I know what this is.
No one. Gensoukyo is a lot like Discworld in that it has never actually been mapped.
Wait, aren't maps of the Discworld?
Yeah, those aren't like accurate though. Like that's intentional. The Discworld is whatever it needs to be.
Yeah. Sorry, no. I wasn't clear about whether you were talking in context or not. Because I'm pretty sure people know their way around on the disc. But yeah, they don't have a one-to-one accurate map of the disc for us. That's not what the point is.
Gensoukyo is similar to that.
Right. Yeah, it contains
the
what it
series,
needs to.
Touhou and Discworld have a lot in common, much more than you'd think. In series, Reimu and Sam Vimes are very similar characters.
Don't believe you.
Okay, give me a second. Both are law keeper adjacent characters, either directly or indirectly, who answer to a higher authority figure that they don't like. They're both grumpy and apathetic to most things, except for when their job comes into play. They have relatively.
I wouldn't call Vimes apathetic to anything. He's misanthropic, but I don't know that he's ever about anything we see him encounter. Always has an
He's about a lot of things he doesn't like that don't come into his direct contact. That's what I mean.
All right.
Yeah. He's quite apathetic about anything that doesn't come up like that. They're both not particularly well off up until the point which Vimes becomes he does. They are full of generally bad qualities that otherwise just get crushed under their general sense of duty and refusal to not do their job.
Oh, okay. We're gonna get a scene with every group. Okay, this is gonna be a lot.
Yeah. So what I was saying is, they occupy an analogous role, and that I will accept.
I have read both series extensively, and I'm not making this statement out of nothing. I have a bookshelf right behind me that has every single Discworld book on it because I own every single Discworld book.
I accept the contention that they occupy analogous roles. I'm not sure you've made your case that they're similar characters beyond that.
I mean, their personalities are in fact quite similar, so I don't know what else you want me to say.
I have a question about our fox over here. Is that ears in that hat, or is that just a hat?
Yes.
No, yeah.
Those are ears in that hat. He has not, in fact, glued two-party hats to her hat.
Some people have hats that look like that.
It's true, but it's not one of them.
Marisa formerly owned that sword in the sense that it was a piece of junk that was hanging out in her house that she
she had it in the storage room
Inosuke
somewhere.
grab. Yeah. No, not a storage room. Her house is a junk pile, basically.
Oh.
Okay, now we're in ending plus.
Okay, this is the plus disc intro. What? Why? The box is different
the
color.
plus disc text boxes are red.
Apparently, it's the plus disc color. What are they doing in there?
Oh, she's holding her hat. I've been
Yes.
wondering what's in her hand the whole time. I thought it was a book.
Because her hat is very tall.
Yeah.
It looks like a tall mortarboard, if I remember correctly.
I always thought of it like it's like a lantern almost.
That preview of the game that you showed, 3D game you showed earlier, Newbie. That's when I remember she had a big hat on,
Uh-huh. It's not a 3D game.
or whatever. The opening bit.
Yeah, it's just an animation. So
It's a 3D animation.
Huh.
You meet a minimum morality threshold, probably.
Something about plebeian yokai.
Mm-hmm. Not to be confused with patrician yokai, I guess. Why would they? Yeah. Why would they attack themselves?
We have to give the incident a name. You know how it works here.
Is that how that works?
Capital I incident.
Uh-huh. Ah, yes, the capital I incident. Hooray!
Also hit 60 hours.
Oh, nice. I must have just barely hit it. Hold up. Oh, god damn it.
Join the team, join the team, join the team.
Do we have use for a small human child?
Give her the sword.
It's at the shrine. Find me the Chaos Gemeralds. Excuse me?
There is a piece of content that you unlock called the Infinity Corridor.
Yes, I understand, but the Infinity
I know,
Gems
I know,
is,
I know.
They're called the Infinity Stones.
yes, I understand that. But, you know, there have been a lot of serial numbers filed off names thus far. Who can say? Where you find these? Somewhere in the tree, I guess.
All right. Anyway, I was curious.
Right. Gotta go to floor 1 and see what we can see.
Okay. Yeah, it was legitimately like probably when I beat the boss.
Yeah.
I hit 60 hours. Anyway. All right. Okay.
Or a Calcone. Or Holy Sword Vidalic. The Schwarzschild Horizon, you say?
Okay, numbers are gonna get crazy. Cool.
The Romancing Stone.
Small Burrow's Mushroom. I'm not gonna read these descriptions. Holy shit! Until we actually get them, but
The Paladin Shield, which you
It's a
have to have
Paladin Shield
equipped.
for round
The
six.
Chris Shield for many battles.
Navi. Well, you know,
The
the Grand
Grand
Grimoire. Just the Grand Grimoire. FFTA2. Or TA?
The
TA.
Necronomicon.
yeah, I'm not gonna read what that description actually said in it. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, money bag growing trees. You have the bigger set boosters. Interesting.
Life Jewel.
Life Gem, but more so.
Ohms. Yep.
But then, what if
Home but larger. Home but larger.
changes HP boost to HP boost 2?
Yes.
Changes MP boost to MP Mega Boost.
Correct.
These-
Change the MP boost 2 to
Yeah,
MP Mega.
these are the skills that Renosuke starts with.
Oh, I see. He
Yes.
starts off with tier 3s. Lord Almighty.
Anyway.
No, see, why do you have this? Oh. See.
That's the first one. That's the first of these.
Oh, there's no reward. It's just yes.
Oh no, there was. It's like I've looked this up. It's like only 10,000 money. They're just mark them off sort of things.
I see.
That get you to 88 Chivos?
No.
Aw. You took off 33% of its health with that last punch.
So much fucking health. I mean, that's what it says its health is, but it restores itself to full and healed itself so many times.
Yeah.
I need to check something.
I don't think you, like, killed it by much, but you did it.
No. I just want to check one more thing. No. Okay. Nope. Nothing new here yet.
Not yet. Onward.
Well, one thing I do want to check real quick.
Oh, you want to open some rocks?
I want to open some rocks. Also, hello. You
Oh,
can't just
hello?
you can just refight
Oh,
the
you can
boss.
just fight it again. Got it.
Can you refight all the bosses?
Nope, just that one.
No.
21. Oh no.
Yeah, we only did 2 of the floors of this one. There is a
Right.
3rd floor.
There's a 3rd floor.
The guardian who governs
Guardian that governs
earthly
earthly-
attributes must be overthrown.
I see.
The devil that swallows whole the desires of man.
But like
Oh,
Mara?
I bet these are those things that we've been seeing off the sides that were like level 130. or
Dreadful
whatever.
sphere that fills the universe.
Disgusting orb.
Newborn sun that illuminates gold and madness above ground.
That is quite possibly the most unnecessarily
That's
long
it.
description.
Weird.
Well, okay.
Weird. The floor's a lot bigger. than-
Oh yeah, it's
about
because
it.
there's stuff behind rock that we have yet to get to.
Okay.
First.
First.
There it is.
That good. Bull's haunted.
playing La Moana, Marissa.
Oh yeah, there are other places that are gated by the sword. We'll go back to those eventually. I think Newbie's just poking his head in this next thing for a moment. It is quite late.
Nothing gained is ventured.
Or whatever.
The malicious womb as it watches you on your new journey. I don't like that description.
That sure is a 140 just right in the door.
There is. Get ready.
We made jokes earlier about fighting the Abyssal God, but this was reminding me to the walk to the Abyssal God.
Welcome to EO4 or EO3 Stratum 6. It's time for tentacles.
Just, nope, no fun. Don't want to do it.
Hey, on the other hand, there could just be foxes everywhere.
True?
Also, everybody gets me in cutscenes now. There's no longer any optional
Because you're
characters.
assumed to have everybody, yeah.
Yeah.
Although I think you had to have Rin.
Yes.
Yeah, Rin, Satori, and Utsuo
Utsuo.
are mandatory.
Yeah. Yuka, no. So it's
Yeah,
nice
she
to
is-
see that
Yuka was
everybody
optional.
can hop in. Yeah.
That's why it said you have to have all the characters to date. It's 46 characters.
Well, this is going to be an irritating effect over the screen.
Oh, yeah.
It'll be fine, I'm sure. First, what's this rock all about? Sure.
Sure.
Well,
It's right there, though.
you don't want to touch a stove?
Super slick.
You know, just a Fallout Super Sledge.
Page 6. 7.
Age 7. Just, you know.
Put that on Nitori.
Okay. Hey, no. Maybe.
Where the fuck is Nitori if we're gonna put it? So why not just put it on Yugi, baby? Let's do it. Let's go. Don't be it.
Well, the Mets, baby.
It's all about the Mets.
I will look at the number respectfully.
Yes, 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 yes. Do it, do it, do it.
What if the
do
number
it.
was bigger?
The number was Wang.
Do it, motherfucker.
You gotta hit that 20.
Yeah.
Let's go throw our face at that level 140 creature.
Time
here
for
in
the
a second.
Sickos t-shirt.
Alright, here we go.
Oh,
Oh, hey.
Ah, Shadow Casa.
Asen? Hello?
This is actually kind of funny because it turns out there actually was two Kasans.
Of course.
You know, just once.
One of them was her arm that formed her own, like a full body, basically.
You know, grew her own
Uh,
separate Kazen.
And then later on, they fused into being Ibaraki Doji briefly again.
We're going to get
Oh, here we go.
This is gonna hurt
Hello.
so much.
how
Time
many?
for Kazen to beat us up. I guess.
How many levels could she be? 100?
Let's find out.
100? Oh boy.
It's time. Oh, my bones. Okay.
To be fair, he is 60 levels higher.
I see. Understood. Have a nice day.
What?
What in the fuck? Game. Game. Game?
Poison. Not dead. Quick, get Yugi in here so we can at least get a hit. Well, that worked.
Yes! 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 No! For fuck's sake.
How bad can it be? It's pretty bad.
Pretty bad.
Oh, God.
So the plus disc content is very much balanced around you doing the vanilla post game first, which is pretty obvious at this time, I think.
Not all of it. It is like kind of like partial post game, partial its own.
But
thing at the same
this
time.
is very much you must be this tall to run this part of the game.
Yes.
What did that even do?
You just died.
Destroyed you.
But I didn't see. I don't think I saw damage numbers.
You
It
were
didn't
just
do
obliterated.
damage that
Numbers
either.
just destroyed
So
you.
Anyway, there is one other thing that I did ignore because I saw that immediately. Oh wait, huh? There must be something else you have to trigger first. Huh.
Yeah, yes. The
Because-
super sledge will presumably be useful.
Yeah, people in the chat. There's supposed to be something over here on the first floor. Is there not, or is that on the second floor?
Oh, we can go upstairs and find out.
Where's the stairs up?
Leave
There's a
and
thing you need to
teleport
do
out.
on 20 floor, apparently. First.
Yeah, people are saying you have to do something on floor 20. Okay.
But I couldn't. Oh, you have to do. Okay, hold up.
Stuff to do, floor 12, floor 15, alternate entrance, floor 20, rock top right. Thank you, Hasanako.
Just gonna put this in the co-commentator chat for later in
Kindly.
case we don't get to it.
Floor 20, top right. I think they
Yeah.
just mean right side. That one over there.
Yeah. Top right at the bottom section.
Oh wait, but that's the Chivo rock, isn't it?
But the top
Oh,
right at the
I
bottom
see.
right.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, if top is, you know, the... Assuming a different projection, yes.
Does the sword drop anything?
No.
Okay.
The ending.
Yeah, you never know. Oh, right, you guys. This is gonna hurt.
Should hope so.
I don't think that was necessary.
But it was sufficient.
It was funny though.
Okay, that helps.
Oh, it actually just goes back to okay, fun.
Do you need to do this level 115 fight again? Yes, no.
Sir,
Whatever, we can rest.
I'm
Yeah.
I'm trying to touch the stove.
This is gonna go well.
It can go very well. What could go wrong? A notice board. Okay.
Oh boy.
The
No,
treasure.
it's the boss rush.
All right, so let's just find out initially. All right, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
It is the boss rush. Oh, okay.
Your
You're
buffs as you're going through, though. Interesting. Okay.
Right, I forgot. We've turbocharged Aya. You got this. Other wasp. Yes.
One of the useful things about this is that they start with 0 ATP.
Oh yeah, that thing.
Oh, god damn it. The one I went back to. Fuck it.
Time.
Perfect.
Earth.
Has weak to cold. And other things.
No, this one's not weak to cold. It resists cold.
Oh, that's right. It's weak to fire because it is cold. Right.
It's weird the speed I have fighting these older bosses and just like, alright, I'm gonna get 50 turns before you get one.
No.
Well, you got the speed. No, you didn't. You got magic. Okay. Oh yeah, this thing.
Yeah, Shubning Wrath. I remember this one is healed really fast, if I remember correctly.
But
That's
yeah,
great.
okay. Yeah.
Yeah, this is buffer up and then let her go.
But can we poison it?
Oh god.
I made the number big.
Mountain Breaker.
I know what you said, but for the life of me, I thought you said Melon Breaker.
Boy, it's them.
Oh no, we don't have instant death this time.
Right, I forgot. That's how we dealt with them.
There was a thing about how you never want to leave the orbit forward time alive. Like, you don't want to deal with that one last. You want
yes.
to deal with that one.
I believe it
before.
is you do reverse time into forward time. Into,
You can do either canopy first, reverse or canopy first, but you just don't want to leave orb, forward as the last.
Wow.
We'll take it.
It's gonna get he? No, not in time. Okay.
Oy vey.
We can do that too. That almost backfired, but it's fine.
Remember, it's because it revives the other two if you don't
Yes.
get rid of it.
Remember. Oh, beans.
I was about to say it would
Here
have been a
we
really
go.
good time to buff everybody since that thing couldn't do jack to
It's
you.
about to, once it gets its first turn, it does do the MP Destroyer.
What even fucking was your gimmick? I did you today and I don't remember.
It's like
It's weak to nature.
12:30 and you've been at this for 6 hours. It's starting to run together, I think.
There's Mirror Magatama final boss, I'm going to bet. Which is why this is level 115, so you can deal with
Is
this
the
trio.
final boss in this? Chat should just tell me.
Probably is.
It said all the main game
Oh, it
non-Touhou
ends with
character
Magatama,
bosses.
never mind.
Okay.
Oh, it's just
Cool.
it ends with Magatama. Okay.
Oh,
That's
thank
less
Christ.
bad.
If the final boss is in this, I would shit.
I figured it would, it just would be, oh yeah, you do it at, 115.
I forget, what the fuck was our strategy for the Magatama?
And you're asking me?
Strategy for the
I had to take a
Magatama
guess.
was
It probably involves
mainly-
Yugi.
No, I mean it did, but it was Raisin doing Discarder, I think was part of it, because it was weak to dark.
Yeah. Can we poison this thing, by the way?
Hold up, I'm not worrying about that right now.
I don't believe so.
You can, but only with Raisin now, and it's not a great
Right.
chance.
Yeah. It's not a good chance, so that's fine.
Are you going to speed up Yugi so she can concentrate?
I'm a magic
Magic
transfer.
transfer.
You're
Yeah.
just gonna battery Yugi.
Thank you for the follow in these trying times.
Probably going to MP drain you again.
Okay.
Fine. Whatever.
Because it's got one attack off between these two MP drains, that's not that big of a deal. The only issue is going to be doing Magatama with starting with 0 MP.
Yes.
Which is why I'm
Basically.
burning some turns.
Charging up.
Oh. Uh-oh. It's fine.
Because remember also, Magatama also, its first move is reduce everyone's HP to 0.
1.
1.
Sorry.
To 0.
She's got it.
Yeah, debuff. We got to get debuffs on it.
Something about reduce everybody's HP to 0 is really funny to me.
Well, I mean, we've seen bosses that start the fight by reducing everybody's HP to 0.
Yuka
I
did
think
that
our first run
by
at
doing an
Yuka.
instant death huge.
Are we going for the danger Yugi strat?
She won't have the MP to do anything.
Not yet. We need Kazan for this. We have to do this again. Because Kazan's dealing damage and also speed down at the same time. Oh wait, this thing's immune to speed down, never mind. Or highly resistant.
If anything, Raisin is the only one who can inflict speed down on it, basically. And she can. She has done it before.
Give her that magic buff, or pass it over.
Oh, what, that one?
Yeah, that massive magic buff, yeah.
Just 0 HP is the 4Kids way of saying instant death.
Thank you for that.
Yeah, do not base your ability to do stuff off of my squad.
What? Wait, it didn't do it.
Such is life.
I think it doesn't
Interesting.
do that HP to 1 until later.
Take those.
The very
take
first
the
thing
heal,
it did in the first time we did this.
$66 and 33 apparently.
Huh.
What was this thing? Just weak to dark?
Just dark.
It's just weak to dark, but it doesn't super resist physical, so.
You can just punch it, yeah.
I guess she could start throwing out some debuffs here. Or try to. With Violent Motherland. I'd concentrate. In case this thing throws out another nasty AoE.
Well, time to put somebody in the dumpster.
So it might heal on its first turn past the...
Uh-oh.
Well,
You don't have Aya.
It does put itself down to 0 when it does that, though. Also, poison.
consider poison.
Maylene can do some healing. She's got healer. That can help with somebody.
Big problem is I think it's gonna go before Reimu now. It totally is, yeah.
Yeah, you can swap people out to
Momiji.
save them.
Move Momiji in for Tenchi. Or Byakuran.
And yeah, it might take its turn to heal.
Yep.
Okay, we're fine.
Oh, it used it to buff. All right, we're good.
Which means we need to bring Tenchi back
And she
in.
back in, yeah.
Big ol' heal. Okay. Speed down, hello.
Ooh.
Concentrate again.
Oh, right, that was its healing itself. That's right.
Yeah.
Which I think I skipped. No, I skipped something.
You didn't skip it. You skipped the final HP to 1 thing, I think.
Right, Mei-Ling has a thing where she gains more HP when she gets healed. I was wondering why she was getting so much more than everybody else. Free turn.
Nice attack for nothing. I like it.
Free turn.
The only issue is that every time it takes a turn, it gets faster, so
Yeah.
those free turns make it faster.
Maybe we get lucky.
Damn.
You got lucky.
We got lucky.
You got lucky.
Intense concentration is happening. My
Oh,
apologies.
absolutely.
And no, I'm entranced by the how smoothly you're rolling this thing.
It helped that I just did these fights.
Yes. Although you had completely forgotten how you did those fights at the start, so there was that.
I think it's about to do HP to 1 again. Yeah.
Perfect.
Luckily.
Bring her in.
Bring Hoopst. Oh,
Yugi.
right.
Unleash the beast.
Concentrate.
Yeah.
They should probably just do it. Like,
Oh, absolutely.
Extremely
Hey,
yes.
just gotta be good.
Nailed it. Like a boss.
That's a lot of experience.
that was 160,000 experience. That's quite a lot.
Well done.
You lost one person, I think.
It was Aya.
It was really-
fucking paid.
It was what?
Great questions, mask.
It was really nothing
we just-
until that
Oh,
final two.
that is a
DC
Shadow Hearts
reference?
Covenant.
Oh, I see.
Yep. The Great Question is the final version of Joachim,
Of
his
course.
thing that you can do.
Grand Papillon nonsense. Well, I guess we...
Question.
Is that good?
Now you can fight all those people again. Hooray!
Uh,
Hooray!
Just everything. All of it. Fucking all of it. Hey, you.
Oh, jeez. No. None of these people deserve that.
well, for
All
now.
right, this needs to go directly onto Chen. Oh man, it is gonna be the Skull Eater, isn't it?
All right, I now that I've done that, yeah. See,
Yeah.
it's just something to mark off, and then you get 10K.
And it's pushing you closer to that 88 Chivo mark, too.
Now.
There might be some things on fourth level.
Yes.
What level is this thing gonna be?
Split it wide open, Tavarich.
Oh no.
Oh, God. We're gonna
Prepare
die.
yourself.
Boss rush. Skull Eater.
Skull Eater
Malignant
again.
eater.
We touch stove.
Alright, let's get to work.
Skull Eater.
Level 106 Nut Eaters. They're ready. They're here. They want your bones, newbie.
Do we have AoE? We don't really have AoE damage.
We need Momiji in slot 1, I think. Oh, that's not good.
It's fine. We just speed up Reimu and heal her.
This is fine. This is fine.
Oh, it casts a follow-up spell to allow them all to go immediately.
Yep, it's a really good move.
Skull Eater. That's boss
Well-
right there.
And I think that's it for tonight, folks.
Yeah,
I definitely should not have been able to pull off the boss rush. I did.
And you've started to reap what you've sown. Yeah.
How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9. Because there's a Chivo for 12. And I'm wondering where the other ones are.
Meanwhile,
I'm probably going to try and do some chain grinding on, yeah, floor 20. Yes. I'm going to grind on floor 20 because that seems like the best place. They are fairly easy fights and they give out ass tons of experience. I might have missed one? Huh, bizarre. Oh, it's probably like behind the Chivo rock or something, like it's just a rock that I missed. Anyway.